Hello, 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 everybody. It is Friday, everybody's favorite day of the week. How is everyone doing? Hello, Trip, Obake, Noipale, Shady, Tech, Pink, Kayla, Drainar. I am doing pretty good. So, got some good news. Replacement cable came in for the VR headset, and it turns out I'd been misled on how difficult it was to actually replace it. You just unplug it. You unplug it and then plug in a new one. Like, I thought it was like mounted to the headset and unremovable. No, it was easy. Now, I haven't tested it yet, so there's a chance that it might be something wrong with like the port or the headset, but for now the plugging it in, turned on Steam VR and just putting it on my head briefly, it seems to be working, so I'm going to be more cognizant in the future of how I treat my headset. I've been careful, but not nearly as careful as I ought to have been for such an expensive piece of hardware. But there's that, yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing else to report. Not really. I know I'm starting a bit earlier than usual, but I've been really enjoying this, Dwarf Fortress. But I would like to give a shout out to my friend Ink Barista. They are also streaming at the moment. Today is his birthday. And if those of you who have not seen the announcement on the Discord server, I would encourage you and expect you to wish him a happy birthday and support him in any way you can. He has a GoFundMe going on right now to help raise money to recover from surgery. So if you guys have any money to spare, please send them some money to help them out. They're also a very, very skilled artist and a sweetheart, and they deserve your support. Oh, Shady, not headphones, VR headset. I was talking about my Valve Index. Valve replaced the cable for free despite me being out of warranty. But no, yeah. So, I've been playing a bit more off-stream in Dwarf Fortress, surprising literally nobody, and I've got some good news. We've gotten a few migrant waves since yesterday. Additionally, I've expanded the fortress somewhat. And, some other problems need our immediate attention. It's unknown if the game's audio is working right now. Probably not, because I haven't swapped it back, actually. We'll see. But you might notice, well, you might not notice because Fritter's in the way, but you might notice down here that we have 7 invaders. The free gate wishes to parley in order to avert loss of life. Do you approve this request? We have some uninvited dwarven guests who seem to be a part of a hostile faction, but I was kind of surprised that our first invaders were going to be dwarves and not goblins. It's hard to immediately tell who they're part of the free gate. But you might also notice that we have 93 kobolds. I got like several migrant waves since last stream. They just came pouring in. And the threshold before you start getting invaded is 80. So we've officially breached the number that will now invite foreign powers to set their sights on our fortress. But, barring that, I dug this space out a bit. You might notice we have a lot of alpacas. That's weird. We've had some incidents with traders either dropping their stuff because their animal couldn't get out of the fortress, or some other event causing them their pack animals to drop everything. So I have a lot of extra anvils I didn't buy. Alongside, let's see. There's a hen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 giant cave spiders in cages. A bunch of alpacas. Loads of cheese that I don't normally go after. A bunch of armor pieces. Which I can't tell if it's because they're actually making different armor types because of our work orders or not. But we've got a steel production going as well. We are lucky that there are leftover artifacts. Because artifacts are the only way to actually parlay. Can y'all hear the game at all? Let's see. Ambient should start to play any second now. The game feels oddly quiet. Even for me. Oh. Yeah, no. Alright. Oh, wait, no, yes! There is ambience! There we go. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a military, and we don't have a trap. We don't have traps set up. So, alas, our only option is to parlay. Although I much would rather not. If we don't, they will attack, and without a trained military, it's very likely things will go south. But you might also notice, I've been a little busy. We've got a Rangers Guild from one of the migrant waves. We've got a temple that someone wanted. We've got glass flooring slowly being installed. Symmetry achieved. We've got an apartment complex in the works. Alongside, this floor is going to be where all our temples are. This floor is going to be where all our guilds are. This floor is going to be where all our kobolds live. This next floor, I'm not sure. But I'm thinking of making this top floor both... It's going to be where most of our workstations are, off branching to the sides. And then what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this other area into potentially something else. I really hate that I can't fill in the spaces again. Like, you kind of have to live with whatever you've dug out. But, did y'all hear the noise then? It showed the sound playing on stream. Like, not just now, but a few moments ago with, like, the ambient audio of the tavern. But, we also have, more cave spiders. And we have started our actual proper mining area for materials here. Mainly marble. but also Cobaltite, which I'm thrilled about because that's a personal favorite building block of mine. I really like it. And, yeah. So, I guess we should get this underway. Fine. Meditate on longevity. Attend meeting. You can't. Where's our leader? Nobles. Clan leader is Zess. They voted for someone else to be in charge. Ah. I do need to open the front gate so they can actually, 9 invaders? Oh, that's a bigger force than I thought. Yeah, Parlay is literally our best option here. Seriously? Is anybody gonna parlay or what? So many children. Hi, Glizzy. Welcome on in. Oh, I have the music turned off again, right. I don't know who's supposed to be doing this. Let's see. Where the hell is Zess? I don't understand why the clan leader is not parlaying. That's not good. Why? Or is it supposed to be Frost? Why do they keep firing my clan tactician? Or actually, no, better yet.
Seek fluid intake.
Vital signs are dropping.
We have a problem, chat. I know we have artifacts to parlay with. But our clan leader is not parlaying. And someone keeps firing my clan tactician, and like, you motherfuckers, Frost has done so much for this fortress. Maybe it's Mickey that can do this? All right, Mickey, I need you to also, not do that. Is the front door locked? Is that why no one's doing anything? No. Doors are open. This isn't good. Is it because our one... No. Oh my god, dude. I'm wondering if they can break through the door. Hmm. No, like, the petition happened. There's only 10. There's some reason that our leader is outright not doing this job, and I can't, for the life of me, figure out why that is. He's just milling about. Well, alright, new plan then. Fuck him. Let me double check to make sure our other passages are locked. But even if they aren't, dwarves, no office might be the issue. That is correct, Rose. You nailed it. So what I was going to do instead is just pasture all of our new cave spiders in this entryway and then shut the door. If they want to break in and attack us, they'll have a rude awakening when they walk through the front gate. Because I think the reason they're coming in with cave spiders is because our civilization has domesticated them. I don't know how much time we have. And I don't know if invaders can bust down locked hatches or not. My assumption is locked doors prevent their entry. And all of our doors are locked except for that one, which is barricaded by, you know. There we go. We have a large cavalcade of very fun new friends. You might also notice some of our little guys have like cute little hoods and stuff. We're making them cloaks and caps and hoods. So most everyone is starting to get clothing. Wait a minute, so your clan tactician can't also lead a military force? That's very weird. So I also have a stockpile over here because of wood. Because it was the only place where there were lots of close by trees, and it was a way to have the kobolds close to the exit if they needed to get inside quickly. But behold our new fortress. We're making a lot of headway, and I think we're more than situated to just wait them out. That doesn't mean we won't lose a migrant wave or an incoming caravan if something else happens, but I think I'm going to make this upper floor, actually a solid platform. And then make this our barracks. I think it might be fine leaving our craft set up over here. Because we've already got it set up over here. There's no real need to move it. Well, that's the issue, Dragon Cat. Every time I make Frost the caravan tactician or the clan tactician, they get removed from the squad. And every time I add them to the squad as the squad leader, they get removed from this position. And it won't let me select clan tactician. Or guard captain, rather. Some tree stumps or some saplings have sprouted, but so far none have grown. By the way, Noipale, this lad will never die. Whenever a creature transforms into a were-monster, upon returning to normal, any illnesses or injuries or medical problems revert. So if they're starving or thirsty, that will be resolved. If they were missing a fucking limb, it will grow back. If they're missing an eye or a leg or anything, those will be returned to normal upon their reversion back to their normal form. So they are stuck in this. This is a curse that they will be subjected to forever. Also, I'm sick of this already. Yeah, they're healed on entering and exiting. Well, they won't be starving or dehydrated once they turn into it or turn back, but they will start to starve or dehydrate. The best we can do is, at some point, I'd like to make a quarantined section for them. If we're, you know what's funny? If we're lucky, a fucking cloud of devilish ash will swoop in and kill these assholes before they can cause trouble. We could also unleash our weremonster, but there's a good chance he'd probably die against a proper military force. Iris out here influencing the imp? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. How much glass do we have now? Yeah. That's so much glass. I wonder why the rest of this is being paused. Because we have the glass. Why are the glass blocks being ignored again? I literally have a stack of glass. It's claiming I don't have any when I have loads. This is not the first time this game has decided to argue that I don't have a material when the stocks would say otherwise. Unless, oh, I'm sorry, no, you're right. I don't actually have any because guess what? The stocks are just telling me of ones that have literally already been placed. It is such a mind-boggling decision. So I actually don't know how much glass I have. Question, answer. There is petrified wood. It's considered a stone material you can dig up, but it's not very common. We had some in the last 2 forts. Also, with them parlaying, maybe we should just set up a death trap. Our best option would be before the water froze over, but we probably won't have that kind of luxury. What the fuck was that? Y'all saw that, right? I thought... Oh. We have a ghost. Right. Forgot. Has no one carved a fucking slab for this poor guy yet? Aragon. Wow, that was not a reference I expected. The Forest of Stone. I loved Aragon. I read the entire Inheritance cycle. The movie was a dumpster fire. Okay. One group of citizens is stranded, and it's just him. They're writing more books? Christopher Paolini still writing? Crazy. Unfortunately, we don't really have a luxury. We don't have the luxury of a trap setup yet. And I don't think traps work on other invaders. Or at least not the cage traps. Frost is competent. I'm going to put someone else in charge. If it's going to be so demanding that I don't have them. I don't trust swapping him from room to room because we took a lot of effort just to get him to stay there without other kobolds hanging out in his space. They do? Well then, what if? No access to mechanisms. Right. So what happens once they're in a cage? Do we just, like, leave them there to die? I guess we can steal all their armor and clothing. And then, use them as fodder for trading, which sounds real fucked up. Oh my god. Okay. Furniture, cages, traps, cage trap, building planner. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There. Well, see, that's the thing, Hungy. If they don't get knocked down, then they don't get caged. Which means that these cage traps will not work, because they need to be knocked unconscious first. I need confirmation. Do they need to be knocked down or unconscious first for the traps to work, or will they just work? Because I'm not going to open the door to my fortress and then have everyone slaughtered because someone had the wrong idea. Really wish these trees would start to grow, but I'm beginning to think they're too close to the edges. Okay, so they can still evade traps, doesn't mean that it, like, but they will still, for the most part, work. So just quantity. All right. Okay, you're not naked, you just have a kid, and it keeps swapping sprites between the two. Oh my god, where the fuck is the damn thing? I literally just saw the engraving. I mean, I thought I saw the engraving. Let's not quote that one, please. There we go. We only have one majorly unhappy kobold, and it's the one locked in the room. And Zat, who... afraid, reliving, experiencing trauma, and indignant, dwelling upon being forced to endure the decay of a spouse. Hope was their cousin. Look at this extended family tree. I don't know what spouse was yours. I'm sorry. My biggest bummer is that the glass isn't as transparent as I would like. It's a little bit less transparent than I was hoping it would be. God, don't jump scare me like that. All right. We should have cages out the ass after all these, because, like, here, look, even just, like, recently, before I got the attack on the invaders, lye barrels. There's a bunch of barrels of lye here still, and then, like, there's some cages. That was all dropped by a horse that went berserk. Also, I need to pick somewhere to train in the meantime. I don't have... Oh no, he's transformed into a wear monitor. I don't have a barracks area set up. I guess I'll just do it here for now, just until we have a proper barracks zone set up for them. Get some training done. Can we make the were critter a hallway to loop around in so he can be the hall monitor? They've been subjected with an eternal curse that separates them from their loved ones. It's a very serious condition. I'll ask you to respect it. Please. How could you? That was a good one. Another Fey mood, but this time we have a lot of materials. I think we'll be okay. Zla, we need to start naming more kobolds. They're already working. Oh, they're gonna make a perfect turquoise. Are you a jeweler? No, you're a fish cleaner. What are you doing? They only grabbed one item. I'm surprised at how long... I'm surprised how long they're, waiting before attacking, to be honest. Do we have... How much Cobaltite do we have now? Hey, Boo. Can I get a shout out for Boo? Streamer, Kaizo, speedrunner. They made an armor stand. Never mind. Thought it was gonna be a fucking... I genuinely thought it was gonna be something else. Wow, they dig so much faster now. I wish there was a way to set up strip mines like this without having to do it manually. It can be kind of like Zen, but it also gets a little repetitive after a while without there being a smoother way to do it. I mean, I've been pulling them from the thread, but y'all can suggest names in the same channel if y'all want. Oh, no, you didn't have to delete your art. Although I'm already running out of the current list of names, and we've got 93. There's a lot of kobolds. Oh, are y'all constructing the building out of... No, okay. For fuck's sake, I don't like the... I like this thing, but I also hate it. And I hate it because they deliberately... They construct the buildings out of whatever materials available instead of you being able to... I mean, I guess you can designate blocks, but it's not... I don't want them to be building this floor out of just the stone because it's not efficient and we're going to lose out on material that we don't have that much to work with. Now I have to go into the goddamn settings. Global settings. Boulders off. Ugh. It's just annoying. There, now it should be just blocks. These guys have been hanging outside for months. They've trampled the ground and killed the grass. I mean, if we're lucky, these bastards will get what's coming to them just like the merchants did that one time. So many of these traps haven't been loaded. Why? We have loads of cages just sitting around going unused. Combat drills. Proficient mace bold. Competent, competent, competent. Hey, if we're lucky, they'll freeze to death in the snow. I love that the collect webs one is continued to run, even though normally they get them all and then they stop, because there's so many little cave spiders in there now that there's just a constant supply of web for silk. Oh god, I thought migrants had arrived. All right. The Constructive Hall, a crafts bold guild, has been established. Well, I expect a petition any day now, so I'm going to go ahead and get that sorted. Oh, I had them opposite. Wait. How are these shapes wrong? The Wear Monitor lizard bastard! He's back! The one that turned... Oh my god, and they killed him! He came back and they murdered him! I didn't even... You fuckers stole my vengeance from me! That guy never stood a chance. Wait, heavy bleeding. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What's your name? Lorbam. Oh, I don't think he bit him. Punches, strikes, grabs, bites. No, it's deflected. They latch on firmly. They got tossed around. I've been wounded, that's annoying. Well, time to see if their squad's about to tear themselves apart. Because he might... I'm hoping he got bitten. I'm really hoping he got bitten. Because if he did, he's gonna tear his friends apart. And hopefully it'll be a self-solving problem. We'll wait and see. The combat will definitely kick off again if something happens. Interesting. So somehow I misaligned my own constructions here. Once our boy turns, if they turn as well... Oh, that'll be funny. It'll be funny if they just get it... What are the odds of that fucking weremonster guy coming back? Like, at least that soon. Has barely been a season. Also, I had an incident off stream where, like, one of the merchants fell in this hole. Their horse and they fell down. They didn't die, and I had to let them out. It was very strange. If there's only one wear monitor left standing, that's fine. They're gonna have, like, most of their armor is gonna be destroyed. Okay, I don't know why it's not even giving me a notification that we don't have any cages. Like, I don't know why they're not loading the cage traps. The weather is cleared. Oh my god, she has 3 children. Thieving or mischievous creatures. Oh, it's gonna be some time before the next full moon. I'm also shocked at how, like, we need to make more... We need to make more of some other goods. What stuff do I have in bulk? Conglomerate? All right, new task. We're gonna make toys. Oh my god. Add new work order, add new work order. T-O-Y. Make rock toy. If the number of rock toys is, yeah, no, let's just go. If the number of economic boulders is greater than 10, then, make a rock toy out of conglomerate. The amount of conglomerate is greater than 10, rather. And that will restart when completed, and they will make 3. And what else? Let's see. Armor. We have steel breastplates. Lots of silk cloaks and dresses. No helms. They're finally getting to that, I think. Or did they cancel those? Headwear, 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 headwear. Steel. Look at that! Why are these locked? Oh. Why would you show me the armor being worn by my enemies as part of my stock? I don't understand that design. We have 2 helms. There. Sadly, with the shortage of wood, we have a lot of sand, by the way, which is something I'm not accustomed to. Now we can, statue, yeah. Boop, boop. And then, display pedestal here. And then, in fact, just so that these are ready, did someone give up on smoothing this one piece of floor? What? Wait, no. It was just that we were out of jet at the time. Right.
Seek fluid intake.
I will. Also, someone asked me to stretch earlier, too, and I didn't do it. Sorry. Yeah. There we go. Winter is here. Oh. All right, Pink. I'm looking at this list of names, and you're not slick. You're not the only one who read the damn books. I see Braum and Garrow and Rorin and the Varden. I see these fucking Aragon-ass names. I didn't say they weren't. I'm just saying you're not slick. They're good names, Braum. Braum is one of my favorite names from the story. I remember Tinkle Death. Oh no! Did it return? Oh no! Giant buzzard, fiendish gloom husk. No, we can't. Remember when I told you that one of the effects of the dust or those evil clouds was creating a infinitely strong, not infinitely strong, but a Terminator-esque undead killing machine if it got infected. One of our buzzard flocks, one of them got infected and it went and murdered the rest of its flock before exiting the map like a season ago. It's back, and it's going on a rampage. And they're dead. Is it gonna leave? It's almost a full moon. This thing will slaughter anything and everything it gets across. And a giant yep. Oh, it's going after the crow. And it's dead. I think we can confirm... Wait, where'd our invaders go? Oh, are they moving in? I think we can safely confirm that their number did not get infected. Their right wing is cut open, his right lower leg is cut open, his left upper leg is cut open. He is very fat. His feathers are brown, his skin is red, his eyes are black. I'm really hoping this will engage with our enemies over by the entryway. He is basically unbreakable. Okay, they're moving closer. I don't know. No one has done anything with the cages. Which is a little bit irritating. I don't know why no one is loading the cage traps. Is that like a specific job that needs to be given out? I will literally add a work detail for loading traps. Question before I go further. Are invaders able to break open locked hatches? I'm assuming the only ones that can get through that door are enemies that are either undead, familiar with it already, or building destroyers. And I don't think regular dwarf-like enemies are building destroyers. Now, here's a question. Do you think that these spiders are strong enough to deal with them without... Like, do you think that the spiders could kill them? Because I feel like the spiders might be able to take them. Their ability to use webbing at a distance. I mean, let's be real. I don't think I'm going to be putting the spiders to use otherwise. Wait. Conversely, it would be funny if they started just meandering about on the ice and then fell into the ocean and drowned. Well, we have a bridge, a drawbridge, keeping them from getting through the front door. And all their paths are blocked. So, why not? But let's keep an eye on this guy for a bit first. Because it's best to not invite disaster. Wait, is it even moving? Ah. I'm really hoping he'll notice the dwarves and go after them. Oh. Wait, I think they might... No. Their erratic movements fill me with distress. Is he Of course he's leaving. You loser! Breaks in, kills a bunch of buzzards, refuses to elaborate, leaves. Alright. Fine. Hey, fellas! Come on in! Wait, where are they? Oh, they're on the ice! Oh my god. Never mind. If they were to stay on the ice... They're slowly meandering towards our front door. You know what? YOLO. Come on in, fellas. There ain't nothing to worry about in there. We just wanted to show you the artifact. Oh, wow. They slaughtered every one of them. There was no shot. They killed the fucking spiders and the dogs. Then again, it does look like the spiders killed 2 of their number. And you are bleeding and faint. Which leads me to believe you might have been bitten. Motor nerve damage. Well, here's the best part. They're gonna leave. Or they're just gonna meander around in the entryway. Which is funny. But here's the best part. I'm pretty sure those spiders are rising from the grave. If they don't, I'll be surprised. The problem might mean the Mountain Titan, as if we didn't have enough problems. The Mountain Titan Buzzbell has come. A gigantic, hairy spider. It has 2 long spiral horns and it moves deliberately. Its sea green hair is very curly. Beware its poisonous bite. It's very rare I see a surface level creature. That, however, is a building destroyer. But question, quick question. Are building destroyers able to destroy drawbridges? Oh, okay, good. Never mind then, I'm not worried about it. You three, I almost love the idea that if any of these dwarves escape with their lives, they are going to take the murder of those cave spiders as the reason this spidery monstrosity showed up. Anyway, bye, fellas. Look at this freak. Oh, he's going for it. Now let's see. Is this thing going to win? That's the real question. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh man. Oh, these idiots. Oh my god. It slaughtered them all. It will destroy our windmills, though. Oh. Oh my god, there's undead. Well, that's scary. Do building destroyers target mechanisms like, shall we say, gear assemblies? Seriously injured. It might die. And then it might rise as a much worse undead. This is, I mean, eventually I guess all the dead bodies will get mutilated to paste, but... Slaughtered. Petitions. The constructive hall wants a guild hall. Approved. We need this right now. Especially with a monster knocking on our front door. What were they? Craftsbold Hall, the constructive, yeah, the Gate of Letters. There we go. That should immediately, like, fix that petition. Or not? The giant cave spider mutilated corpse is fighting. Hey, on the bright side, this guy's gonna help deal with all the rising dead. Hopefully. Thanks, Boozbell. I mean, the downside is that any migrants that show up are going to immediately charge into the danger with no way to help them. You can't. We can't lock the door because our enemies used it, so the door is taken by invaders and has to be retaken before it can be shut. So the front door is now a danger zone. There's no way to close it. Oh. You think he might actually go somewhere? Weird to see it just linger. The tree farm hole makes you think of a giant eye? Yeah, I guess so. Petition satisfied. Any creature that spins web is very dangerous. Or spits web, because creatures that get stunned by the webbing then can't really do anything, ensuring that they get bitten. Okay, we're still missing helms. We need more steel helms. Work orders. Work orders. Also, I think I'd like to add more people to this squad. Stonecutter. Let's see. Adequate shield bolt user. Let's go with Mace Bold, the fish cleaner. And, Erky. And then we'll name everyone in our military. So we've got, okay, let's go with profession. Competent. Okay, your name is now Pinion. Your name is Selena. What was their name? Carad, C-A-R. Your name is... I want to give a different name. Let's see. Oh, no. Okay, here's an idea. I love that this thing is unfazed by everything except the miasma, which makes it upset. How are you guys stranded? Oh, there's no way in, right. There's not much I can do, fellas. I'm sorry. That monster is too threatening for us to fight. It will kill everyone in the fortress. Wait. Oh. I mean, let's see. There might be a way we can get around this guy. Oh, I've got a perfect solution. Hold on. So this doorway Little did y'all know that I prepared for this eventuality. Pull the lever! And now, they can't get in. Doesn't mean they won't try to pathfind here instantly. It's the only hope that we have of getting them inside. As long as our enemy is squatting on our front doorstep. Where are y'all going? Oh, load cage trap. What? Could they just not reach that before? The cage traps won't work on the Forgotten Beast, but... Or the Titan, rather. Whatever you want to call it. Bright side is, this should work on undead. Oh my god. Activate civilian alert. The problem is civilian alerts don't help if someone decided to take a nap in the hallway. Are you done sleeping out there, bud? All right, cool. We gotta pull a couple of sneaky maneuvers here. What? What? Oh, that scared the bejesus out of me. I mean, it is seriously injured. But that doesn't mean it won't still go on a rampage and kill everyone. Marco, why are you walking so slow? Oh, you're carrying a cage trap, that's why. Okay. Now, here's the game plan. Let's see if this works. I'm going to unforbid the door. I'm going to give it a tick. And then I'm pausing. And then I'm going to pull the lever. Yep. It made a fucking beeline the second the door was open. Those poor migrants. There's nothing we can do. No, don't pull the lever. Where is our enemy? Did he come back? He's just meandering now. Oh, I guess he doesn't know. Oh, now's our chance. We know the dead might rise. I'm a bit afraid to open the front door, too. Oh, there's not really... The risk is too great. I'm sorry, pal. Y'all brought a cave spider and everything. Okay, our best bet then instead... We're digging so many complicated little passageways. Next time, I think I know something we can do. Because we often have issues playing chicken with these monsters, and we can't lock doors they've walked through already. But we can lock them in with drawbridges. So one of my big plans for our first, like, very simple traps is going to be to have a path in, and then shut the gate. Like, probably even a pressure plate would do it. For most of our enemies. Wait. No! Wait, what? The dwarf right upper arm is fighting. What is it fighting? What is it fighting with? It's like they didn't even... One of our fucking... The kobold... You are so lucky. Why didn't it go after you? Oh my god! Oh my god! No, 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 no. I forgot about the ice. I forgot about the ice. How are there slopes there? There's no way that's an opening, right? No. He's just gonna continue to squat. It does not like kobolds. It wants to kill the kobolds. And unfortunately, with its ability to spit web without a ranged option, it will kill our military and everybody else in the fort. So its squatting there is not ideal. Are any of the migrants even remotely close enough to get inside? Where's the monster? Oh my god. Oh my god! Get in! There's still some folks stranded. Oh no. Wait, what? This thing's hostility is so weird. I don't get its behavior. I've never seen it leave our guys alone. What? Yes, it spits webs. Webs are the most dangerous. It is a miracle. Everything's all right. I don't think so, bud. Where are you? Nope. It's not pursuing them, which is the weird thing. It's like not attacking them, which I've never seen. Also, Wendy, thank you so much for that raid. Hello, 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 everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy, sometimes a spider, mostly an imp. I stream for fun. We're playing Dwarf Fortress, or it's Dwarf Fortress, but yes. Hi. We're currently trying to get a wave of migrants in so they don't get destroyed by this really scary titan that spews webs and has poisonous bites. And for some reason, it keeps ignoring our fucking migrants, if I'm honest. That's the weird part. It's either it doesn't see them, or some other thing. Yeah, it spews webs. It's like, it's ignoring everyone out here, which makes me wonder if it's actually going to attack the fortress. Then again, it makes a beeline for the entrance every time, so... Run. You dumb bastards, run! Run faster! Okay. Locking door. But how's your fortress doing? It doesn't... It's just like they're all trying to get in for their own reasons. I mean, hey, if it works, it works. It's so funny to me that this is working. Like, you guys are so lucky. It's mystifying. And I can't open it when they're nearby because they take a little longer for their pathfinding to update and check. Unlike the big guy who seems to check really frequently. Carly. I think the part that's baffling to me is less it's pathfinding and more it's like lack of hostility towards our other kobolds. I guess they're not, I guess it's prioritize. I thought that was a hole. I thought it was maybe prioritizing our fortress first. Like, it'll eventually fuck off, but at the moment I'm trying to get everybody inside. How close is our remaining kobold? You need to not run so far. Okay. Go! Go, 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 go! Run! Run, you fool! You have so much time. Go! You're not stranded, and yet you're standing there. Well, I'm locking the door again. You had so much time to do something. Oh, it's hostile now. It's aggroing. Where'd it go? You... Oh, sweetheart. Okay, well, it's hostile. Go! Run! It's coming for you, run! Oh, you, no! Oh, sweetheart. Where is she? They're terrified, so they're not acting sensibly. The stray yak bull has been knocked unconscious, surprising literally nobody. Sweetheart, okay. No! What? Oh. Why? I tried so hard to save you. You had so many chances. Oh. And the dead are walking inside the entryway again. Rotten dwarf mutilated corpse. Well, if we're lucky, maybe they'll tear each other apart. I don't like the idea of an undead forgotten beast, though. Well, we saved all but one, which I will be honest, is more than I could have hoped for with that situation. The horse child is fighting. The horse child is dead. If we're lucky, it'll continue to dwell out on the ice and drown. But if anything, that'll be worse, because then it'll be an undead forgotten beast. Undead titan, rather. Door shut, right? Yes. Here it comes. Oh, good. Well, here's the bright side. We've got 101 kobolds. We have a fully sustainable economy within the fortress. We have what will eventually be a tree farm. And if not, we can always expand it. The only things that will be locked out of having are new migrants, which will be a tragedy, and incoming trade caravans. But if we're lucky, what we now have is a... I'm kidding. Let's see. So here's something we can do. Because of our ability to let this thing in and out, it would mean we wouldn't be able to do that trickery with this door anymore. But we could set up a trap. We could set up a trap for this thing. All we would need to do is basically dig, we'd have to widen this a little bit, I think. Or we dig like a side tunnel, right? That forces it to take the long way around. And once it does take that long way around, we'll have, like, well, before then, we'll have a open drawbridge here and an open drawbridge on the other side. Maybe not that specific shape, but you get the idea. We'll make it up, give it a long enough path that it'll give our kobolds time to pull the lever and trap it. And then, while it might not be the most ideal of things, we will have a weaponizable titan that we could just unleash on our enemies when we want. Unfortunately, it is immune. It is immune to traps, which means it won't step on pressure plates. But building destroyers, shady. If we were to set up a tunnel, build a pillar or a support beam as a cave-in trap, would this thing go for it? It hasn't destroyed the, it hasn't gone for the windmills yet, so I'm not sure why it's not attacking the buildings outside. Hello, Walker. Thank you. I put a lot of work into it. I'm very proud of it. Because otherwise, we could set up a... one of those traps, but we would have to rely on a lever being pulled, which is a scary prospect. Unless we assign a kobold to a room with just one lever and food and water. And food and booze. I'm trying to think of what to do here, because we could just leave it. I mean, it can't really get to us. It won't. It's just unable to. But it also means future trade and such will be a problem. And if it keeps killing things in the doorway, it's going to cause a larger and larger pileup of corpses in our front door. You can trap it in a room. You can drop... Well, no, I don't know. They climb. I have seen these creatures climb out of these holes. Like, here's a good example. So, there's this vertical shaft we dug here to get water down here. When the humans and their horse fell in this hole, the humans walked over here and climbed up through the hole in the ceiling before going back down because they couldn't get back out because it was blocked. I don't trust a hole in the ceiling. You say I could bait them with furniture. The problem is they haven't shown any inclination towards destroying things, only killing. But we could try it. Okay. Made a mistake here. It's a difficult thing to do, but I think the baiting them is our plan here. Wait, smoothed walls are unclimbable? That is a fact I did not know, but in retrospect makes perfect sense. This door is locked, right? Yes. Prioritize. In fact, I think as well, just for my own comfort. Okay. Now the lever we want to pull is this one. Linked building is a jet bridge, whereas this one is a conglomerate bridge. This one is linked to the bridge we just built. No movement. Okay, a little movement. On the bright side, he's keeping all the dead bodies down. Yes, I know. Oh, it's not stone. How did you guys... I canceled this building. But, you know, sure, do the stupid thing. Okay, we'll have to move it out a little more. There. I know Carly's been missing. I'm sorry. Oh God, oh God, stop, 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 stop. So hard to tell where the fucking... Wait. Wait. Bah! Why are you guys not deconstructing this wall? Oh my god! What digging operation is still going on that they're not doing this? Oh my. Are only miners sleeping? Okay, thank God. All right. Okay, so I have a new plan. Oh, you dumb motherfuckers. Tay! Moody dwarf can't find needed item. I know! We might have to sack this whole tunnel to make it happen. But my plan is simple. We leave this as it is. We set up a floodgate. And we definitely have to set up an actual trap to get them down here. And we would lose all those cage traps too, I'm realizing, actually. That's annoying. But if we just barricade this corridor, trapping it inside, and then wait for the water to thaw, and then just drown it. Why wouldn't they be able to drown? Funnily enough, the wiki doesn't actually say. Then I think this problem is one that cannot be solved this way. Why is no one doing this? Can no one reach it? Oh, clear civilian alert. Right. I don't like how jank and messy this is, but it's also part of the experience of playing this game sometimes, especially in the situation we are in. Oh my god. We gotta thank it for killing our military, our opposing force that came in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it'll die. Like, she made an alpaca wool hood. She offers it to Bright Future, the hopeful. Excellent. So here's my other concern, is that when the water thaws out, if the opening of the surface if the surface is open, it will flood the entire map. Which, if it does, would be hilarious and wildly unfortunate. It's springtime. I don't know if I had enough time. The water still will be a while to thaw yet, but we're also on borrowed time. I need to make sure that other path we dug through by accident is closed. Okay. Wait. Is this thing locked? How many floodgates do we have lying around? 4. Perfect. It'd be funny if this thing gets killed by the continuously reanimating corpses of the dwarves. Alright, once this is blocked off, theoretically there won't be a sudden water pressure problem. Smooth stone? What do you mean? We are not doing the crushing thing, we can't. Or at least, like, I'm gonna use the ocean instead. Worst case, it drowns. Best case, it drowns, rather. Worst case, it gets stuck in here and never comes out. In which case, we could always unleash it later on our enemies. Okay. Now I need to make a burrow. And just make that lever. And then add, I don't know, these two. Now, in theory, like, a burrow is supposed to keep them in its burrow, right? I was under the impression burrows kept them where... Noipale, it's not a civilian alert burrow. So many have died. Who is it? Or Ogreka? It's waiting. It's just waiting to pounce. Okay, water is all blocked off. All right. I'm curious, will it force the two kobolds in particular into that area? No. That, however, works. Okay. Now we're going to test a theory. We are going to leave that, let's see. We're going to leave this one open. And what is this one? This is the... I forgot to... Oh, god damn it. I forgot to set up the other mechanisms. I don't think it's gonna flood the same way. It's not going to insta-flood, I don't think, because I think it had something to do with, like, the water pressure. And I don't think this is that deep. Then again, maybe it will. Wait a minute. No, 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 no. Cancel. I suddenly realized that I hate this. It's exhausting having to babysit this. Like, I'm not having fun here because we don't have a proper trap. This is very like slapdash, and it's taking a lot of excess time to accomplish, where I could be spending that time doing something else. What is that? Oh. Frightened, being haunted by the dead. The ghostly fish dissector has been put to rest. Like, we could literally ignore them and there would be no consequence. Like, aside from the loss of some migrants and our trade caravans, but... we're running out of time. The water's gonna thaw before too long. Hell, it would be very amusing if the damn thing just drowned itself outside our fortress if we opened up another way in. Hey, are you aware the front door's open? Oh, wait, never mind, no. Because I blocked it off. I should definitely do this, though. Cool. No automatic web collection. Yep, there he goes. Would be really unfortunate if it chose to start actually behaving properly now. But no. Watch him leave. I swear to God, if he leaves, watch him leave. If he fucking leaves, I'll be thrilled, but I'll also be irritated as hell. Him meandering about on the water is not the worst. Like, if it, like, because I think the water thaws mid to late spring. It's just a matter of getting him to stay out there. So much for making progress today. Okay, now he's just chilling over there. Do you know something I don't? Wallow around in some devilish ash or something. Maybe you'll die. I mean, it's nice that he's not at our front door anymore. I guess without a guaranteed path in, he just kind of meanders. God, you'd think they'd move faster. Okay, that's linked to 3 floodgates, about to be a 4th. What do you mean the Kobold Child is fighting? With what? How? There is no way in. Did someone, like, fall down the fucking stairs? Where is... No idea. That was very strange. Well, he's on the water. Maybe he'll drown on... I swear, if he drowns in the ocean after all this extra work, I'm gonna lose it. Oh yeah, no, let's play some better music while we wait. And if you think I'm playing Spider Dance, you're wrong. Look at them go! Sorry, do you not like your theme music? Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. For those who don't know, this song is called His Friends Call Him Spooter. Don't call him Spooter. It's the boss music for the first boss in Bug Fables, who is a spider. Da, 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 da. Why are you starving? Da na 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 na. Na 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 da na 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 na. All right. Now it's time for crisis mode. All right, let's see if this works. Why is this playing now? It's time to see if we can deal with this spider. Da 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 da. And that requires... Na 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 na. Yeah. Oh, the snow's melted. Oh, he's making a gun for it. Is he gonna get in time? Oh! Yes! Where you gonna go now, fucker? You're my prisoner now! I do not know why you went out there. Now we wait for the water to thaw. In fact... Look at this buzzbell, you dumb bastard. I don't save scum. It'll be fine. Man, it's so nice seeing a creature unable to get out, trapped. I mean, we could try to crush him, but, why are we having a dehydration problem? Hi, Mont Blanc. A cloud of devilish ash has drifted nearby. Well, it did for like 1 second and then disappeared. That is super weird. How is this passable? An intruder used this door, and yet I can still lock it. That's very weird. I mean, it would make a good web trap, but I don't... Then again... You make a compelling argument now that they're in here. If we had prepared in advance, then yes, because I think they could spit webs through the fortifications. But we already have silk. We don't really need it. We've got, like, more than enough silk back home. Like, look. We've got, like, fucking 6 of these things. We're drowning in webbing. We're more than set. I want to see this thing drown. Come on! Melt that ice! In fact, you know what? Why not? There's no way to get out of there. Let's just go ahead and open those floodgates. Them running around down there made me think they knew something I didn't, which was really concerning. Bet you feel real stupid now, huh? They're grouchy. Hold on. Grouchy being caught in a snowstorm. Oh, and hey! Our migrants can come in now, can't they? All the dead bodies in the front have rotted. There's not really any hostiles left. Yeah. Let's get those migrants in here. Oh, what beautiful timing. Wait, actually, no, hold on. Oh, thank God. Okay. Let's keep an eye on this hostile. They really want out, but they're not gonna get it. Yes, I know they've been found dead. Don't jump scare me with news that I already had. Also, stop walking across the ice. I'm excited. Like, I don't care if it doesn't drown. It's like we caught him. We fucking played you for a fool. We just caught a huge ferocious spider. Want to see? Don't give me ideas, because I love the idea of us digging a path and making a big glass enclosure to house this thing as like a fucking sideshow attraction. It wouldn't be that difficult. Just have like a glass chamber. Just like on one of these floors, just cover it with glass, put glass around the edges, and then just let it in. That's if it doesn't die. That's if the water doesn't kill it. I think we can set up a better mechanism for catching creatures next time. Because, like, if we can set up a cave-in trap, the dust that is erupted around the cave-in will knock things unconscious, and unconscious creatures always fall into a trap. So we could just set up a cave-in trap, make it be the path that leads into the fortress, surround it in cage traps, and then when it comes in, down comes the ceiling. It can deconstruct the glass. I thought glass walls wouldn't be affected. I thought walls were unbreakable. Although there is something I've heard that's very distressing. Apparently, they have... Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. It instantly filled down there, but it didn't instantly fill the rest, but... What is it doing? Oh, is it gonna swim out? It might swim out. Can it? Yep. Y'all's plan was not so solid after all. Shut the front door. We failed to account for the fact that the upper levels would be unthawed as well. Well. Unfortunate. Floodgates sealed. Interesting. Okay. Now, where'd it go? I really wish you'd fuck off. Let's see if it still takes the bait. You think he'll fall for it a second time? God, that music's gonna give me a nausea. It's gonna give me a panic attack. All right, let's see. Why is this playing? Not the one I wanted. Well, we didn't want it out of the fort. We wanted it contained so that we could continue to accept trade and migrants. We have a lot of bodies here that we can work with, honestly. Actually, I think those should be dumped because our dump is not in the reanimation zone. Okay, did not come in. But wait. Oh, god damn it, that's the wrong lever. Hold your horses. You gonna come down? The door's wide open. Come on in. I'm aware it's not that much water. It'll be fine. It's a relatively small amount. I'm not super worried about it. Here he comes. Excellent. Trapped him for real. No more problems with the giant spider. Just double checking to keep an eye, but yeah, I think we're good. I think we can safely assess that this bastard is dealt with. And now we can potentially utilize him later. We'll have to set up a channel for him to navigate down. But once they've navigated down that pathway, we can lock them into a specific spot and utilize them against incoming threats. Also, Lebug, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. Apologies for the delayed response. Or the delayed, yeah. Now let's see. Is anybody dumping some items? Why is nobody doing any work? Ah, I remember now. Also, can we not have the children do that? Yeah, hold on. Chores. Oh, our water's getting low as well. I'm saving just in case the drawbridges aren't enough, but I think they should be. Seven water. Done. This makes me so mad in retrospect. Remember when we built that ocean fortress way back in 2023? And I wanted to use the wall of water from the ocean to kill invaders? But when we opened the floodgates, it just pathetically flowed in. We hadn't gone deep enough. If we had made the tunnel like 1 or 2 blocks deeper, it would have been more effective at what we wanted it to do. One thieving or mischievous creature, huh? Now we can focus on the fortress again. At last. None of these trees have grown, I'm noticing, and I'm getting increasingly worried that they're never going to grow. It has been months. The average growth time is supposedly 3 months of in-game time. Wow. They really dug out a lot of that, huh? Is there no conglomerate? Not conglomerate. Is there no cobalite? There it is. Cobaltite. We need a proper tavern. I'm getting tired of people hanging out in that gross, messy room. Stonecutter cancels dump item webbed. Ah, there we go. We got a bunch of free weaponry, y'all. That entire enemy force got murdered by the Titan, and we got all their stuff. Look at all that free new armor. Okay, we need a proper dining area. I have an idea. Are we out of conglomerate? Did they use all the conglomerate to make toys? That's very funny if that's the case, although I think it's more that we just didn't have any more toys. Yeah, let's see. The shiny metal. Cobalt priorities. That's a lot of sand. Graphite. Huh. There's more cobaltites. Like I wanted. Now, we could use minecarts. I understand how they work now, to a degree. We would just need like a spiral path up, and then they would deposit them on the upper floor. How much coke do we still have? An insane amount, honestly. All right, let's make some more bituminous coal. Also, it's a miracle, or it's not a miracle, it's much nicer that those guys were killed by the Forgotten Beast, or by the Titan, rather. Because what it means is that I didn't have to worry about, Devilish Ash being on it and having to decontaminate everything. It is so weird to me that sand is categorized under coins. What the fuck do you mean? I cannot imagine going back to playing this without DF hack. Just so you can plan the fortress out, even if the materials aren't ready yet. It's so nice. Noticing our drink supplies going down a little. It's a furniture. Okay, thank you. That is baffling. All right. Well, now I know where it is, so I won't have that issue again. Thank you. Smelt malachite, smelt tetrahedrite, smelt make pig iron, make coke from bituminous coal. We haven't had a lot of I mean, I say that as a joke. We literally had to play a game of cat and mouse with a giant monstrous spider covered in, like, what was its description again? We need to look at its description again. Oops. A gigantic hairy spider. It has 2 long spiral horns, and it moves deliberately. Its sea green hair is very curly. Beware its poisonous bite. More steel, more steel, more steel. I just want cobalt tight. More, more, more. It's not as common as I would like it to be. Alas, we can't do anything with the chitin. Why is this battle axe in the trash? Strange. Oh well, whatever. I love this one spider that still runs around. It's like we're back to where we started with a singular giant cave spider. I mean, in fairness, it was it was like a loss, but it wasn't a loss of our own money, right? Because like we got him for free because the traders just dropped it. Okay, weird. Ah. There you go. All the sand I've never had this much sand lying around a fortress. Look at them go! This is the best fort we've ever had, and we built it in an honestly pretty dangerous place. Sandbags are just slapped together, you think? Wow! Oh my god, I didn't realize how much sand there was! Okay, new plan, new plan. New plan. There's no room for that over there. New plan. Good lord, I did not realize. Where were the rest of them hiding? I think they might have... Oh my god. I bet you they were all in a singular pile up there. And I think since the finished goods seem to be such a small part of this, how about we smooth out the walls in these rooms? And make these rooms for proper finished goods. All available cobaltite has been gathered. At least all that we can see right, or at least all of it's been mined, I should say. Wait. I lied. The hardest part when building building a fortress is wanting to design it or make it look a certain way with certain colors and materials, but knowing that those materials might not be in the quantity you need them to be in. We're eventually going to relocate the hospital as well. And everything, and we're going to make all these old sections, they are going to be the abandoned part of the fortress. Wow. I'm going to ask... Oh my god, y'all hear the fucking, like, repeated re-looping, grumbling roar. A result of the fact that they're, like, sparring right now, which is the reason those noises are happening on loop. Also, this floor is going to need a path around the edges. Oops. That looks real nice. These will be for finished goods. And in fact, what if we made... Well, nah, let's just make it all quality. And we'll make it like amulets, bracelets. Nah, let's just make it everything. It's just easier that way. Everything of every material type. I haven't even been focusing on trying to specialize any of our kobolds either. And I ought to put a pause on this to set up a proper defense for the fort. It is a little disappointing. This feels like a failure. The tree, especially this one in the center, has had plenty of time and it is not sprouted. I'm becoming increasingly convinced that these are not going to grow. Yeah, hi, squeakably. Yeah, it's turning out real nice. Or unsqueakably, I should say. Pardon. Now, I have an idea, actually. The fact that we have more steel right now on hand than... Oh, the drink actually dropped for the first time in forever. Little concerning. But, these work orders that I had set up from DF Hack are already better than the ones I've been doing before. I don't know why it feels the need to alert me that my fucking units are sparring with sound. They really don't. That is a hysterically large amount of sand. And a large amount of everything else, too. Now, how are we doing on coke now? 108. All right. Squeak? All right, you got it. I'm wondering if making a guild in advance will satisfy needs the second like the petition just won't happen because they've got one. Like, I don't see no reason not to make one. Amulets. What other? I wish there was an artifacts category. One of them made like a hood or something, right? Pope broke gray. Yeah. Why do they feel the need to rev their goddamn engine like that? It's so annoying. Like, sorry, your dick is so small that this is the only way you can get any kind of satisfaction in your life. Jesus. Y'all hear that? Like, it's activate, like, even my fucking... Like, normally my sound suppression suppresses outside noises, but that was just insane. We got the Guild of Hailing. I guess making one... Yeah, no, I guess not. I guess it's because, like, they don't establish one. Like, once one is established, then yeah. But until a guild is established, there's no sense in trying to make one. Oh. I love that we still have... Wait. One hostile isn't showing up anymore. Oh, there we go. He's still chilling. He's just sitting there. Menacingly. See, I would be making more glass, but we don't have enough wood. We don't have, like... Although, I guess, you know what? It is relatively safe right now. And there's quite a few trees immediately around our entryway.
Vital signs are dropping.
Best to get as many as we can now while the only threat is currently locked underground where it can't get us. You missed earlier today before we streamed. I'll wait for that tree to fall down before I pause. Oh. Gotta make sure none of these trees... Oh, that one exposes us. No. I've learned now that the trees will leave holes. But anyway, over here. there were a couple of highwood trees, right? And so part of the reason I dug this tunnel was actually to get at the wood. There's even still a massive one here. Look at how tall that tree is. Let's see. We're on -1 elevation. Its very peak is at 8. That is at what, like 18 something levels? Z levels? That is a huge tree. But like I dug out here because there weren't really any other trees nearby. Oh, of course you... Oh my god, that's really close. Oh my god, that's really court. Go back in. Civilian alert! Civilian alert! Civilian alert! Lock the door! The second I get even remotely brave, it's like, hee hee hoo hoo. I'm just a funny guy. Let me cover your kobolds in zombifying smoke and ash. Well, first off, hello, everybody. My name is Spirit. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. Sometimes a spider, mostly an imp. We're playing Dwarf Fortress. Or, well, it's Dwarf Fortress. We just have kobolds. But, more importantly... Shut up, Dwarf Fortress. You're too loud. Be quiet. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Ink Barista. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Happy birthday, Ink. Hope the Minecraft stream went well. Please go support my friend Ink. He's such a sweetheart, skilled artist, and if you guys have anything that you can spare, they also have a GoFundMe set up right now to help pay for recovery from surgery. So if you guys have any money to spare, throw it at him, not me. Please. But I'm glad you had a good time, Ink. My brain just kind of shut down after that. Yeah, enjoy your cake. Why is... Oh, clear civilian alert. Right. Get back to work, everybody. They're so colorful. It makes me smile. The military will soon be training up here. I'm not getting them to train here until the whole floor is covered. Because we don't want them to dodge during training and fall 7 Z levels to their death. Can anybody tell me, by the way, why the trees in the middle aren't growing? Like, you'd think they would have grown by now. That's my understanding. There's multiple Y... Like, there's so many Z levels between them and the roof. I can't think of a good reason why they haven't grown yet. A bunch of them have grown into saplings. 2 groups stranded? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? What are you doing? How did you get over there? Is the fiendish gloom gone? Why are you so far out? Is that a naked mole dog? Ugh. I don't know about, I mean, knowing things get more fucked up and evil in Cud seems like both like a spoiler, but also something I kind of expected. But there are 3 cavern layers. There is the yellow fungal growth cavern layer, and then there is the grayish-blue fungal growth cavern layer, and then there is the rich purple fungal growth cavern layer. And then beyond that, well, I'm not at liberty to say. All I can say is that I hope you like clowns. Because you might find a circus down there. Saying another and another, more clowns for the river. Wake up. There is a civilian alert. Shukis. Sweetie. Darling. Please wake up before something more problematic shows up. Thank you. 10. Oh, there's a lot of these little bastards. Fortunately, I think we are good. Yeah, but there are 3 cavern layers. This is supposed to be the purple cavern layer, but it's also noticeably, blooded. Mainly because, you know, we're near the ocean, which is at least my expectation or understanding as to why. Yeah, all this purple is what the cavern layer normally looks like. The yellow is the top layer, the purple is the bottom. We completely bypassed the middle cavern layer by chance. Are they inside yet? Okay. I don't think there's any more fiendish gloom. I think it's cleared out. And the only thieving... Oh my god, you dingo! The only hostile is Boobo or whatever is Boozbell. And, yeah, that's it. Oh, it's almost done, and then I can start decorating a military area for like an actual proper barracks. Our caverns are blocked off, right? There aren't any diagonals that they can use. Nope, 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 and nope. Okay, cool. What's happening? No migrants this season. Busboy. Wait, where? Sweetheart, where the fuck are you going? What item are you grabbing? What are you dumping? Well, I mean, on the bright side, if you come over here, we have reclaimed that door. You ran all the way over there to pick up someone's knocked out teeth. Okay, good, 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 good. Get all the wood. Get it all, get it all, get it all, yeah. We need to gather basically as much of it as we can before any other unsavory individuals show their ugly faces. Although I might erase some of these further away designations. They make me nervous. What are you grabbing? Oh my god, I told y'all to not collect okay, alright. The webbing is nice and all, fellas. We are drowning in spider silk. You do not need to go outside to get it. I am disengaging this task. Cease. There, now we can start making ash again. Excellent. Which means we can start making pearl ash, which means we can start making more glass. Most of the migrants have been all right. Like, I mean, not all of them. There has been a disaster, but we had to play cat and mouse with Busboy there just to get 90% of them in. We lost one of them, unfortunately, to the demon. To the Titan, sorry. The demon. The monster, the bastard. But we, it's difficult. There's no way to guarantee which way they're coming from, the, migrants. Oh my god, I forgot about the artifact, armor stand. Play make-believe. Gratitude, uneasy dwelling upon seeing a dwarf's dead body. Horrified, reliving being haunted by the dead. Gratitude, remembering being rescued. But anyway, I don't know if I saw anything. I don't know what if y'all said anything about it, but regarding trees, is there anything I'm missing in regards to why the ones down here are not growing? There's so many Z levels between them and the top. I don't understand why they haven't grown yet. About 3.5 months for a tree to grow. No, that area's been completely devoid. It's been locked off. No one goes down there. Oh wow, they cut them all down and managed to collect all the materials as well. With so many kobolds, gathering wood outside seems a lot less risky, because a lot of them grab everything that's there way faster. I'm tempted to maybe build a multi-story tower out here to protect from danger. so that I can send them up top more often. I mean, the ideal solution would just be like, I mean, the thing is that it would not be safe. It would be safe from enemies if we built walls, but if without a roof, the smoke, the evil weather would still be a threat. Flying titans as well, or rocks, yeah. Our food and drink are starting to go down. So I think what we need to do is look at our work orders and make it 4 drinks per plant, 4 for fruit. We're gonna double it and find meals. Where's fine meals? Where's my fine meal thing? Oh, it might be a separate specific one for the station. Yes. There we go. Look at them in their cute clothes. And look at them automatically sorting everything. What are you doing? Playing. Okay. A cloud of fiendish gloom drifts across the sea. Not nearly as many undead coming from the ocean as I expected, but I do think that the undead thing is still an interesting threat, with it being only at the front end, you know? And I do want to build a secondary structure out there. I want to build a, like, offshore building in the ocean. Pillbox. I mean, the problem is we would want there to be a place for trees to grow. So it can't be a pillbox. It would have to be a large structure on the land anyway. We'll keep holding out hope. How many years have we been here? I don't remember when we founded Emptycaskets. How's the wood looking still? Quite a bit more than we had before, so I'm willing to take another thing. Work order, make 20 beds, please. I said 20. Thank you. And eventually, I'm going to start moving all my other workstations elsewhere. You are currently making potash and then pearl ash. No. Yeah, no, we didn't. No. Gang. Remember, we made another fortress. Remember, Silent Shores. There's been 2 fortresses in this world so far. Silent Shores is on the other side of the Ocean of Ruin. So it wouldn't quite be 9 years. Please tell me we had enough cobaltite. Yeah, I think we're gonna have enough cobaltite to finish this project. Good. Then I can have the soldiers training in an actual better zone. And hell, I might make it a training and a tavern area. Because then the soldiers can train and socialize at the same time. I've learned some things about the mechanics of these gathering areas. The quantum stockpiles are so nice. It allows me to make my fortress look good. Makes me happy. Honestly, I really should make a quantum stockpile for the bags of sand. There's so many. I'm thinking that might have been wise, but whatever. But it does make me appreciate a specific historical and notorious fortress. So many of you have definitely heard of Boat Murdered. but have you heard of Arch Crystal? Now, there's a bit of a spoiler regarding Arch Crystal because it involves the circus and the clowns. So it's up to y'all if that's something you don't want spoiled or not. It is a thing that is... I feel like it's a good and poorly kept secret. Some of you might not be aware of the circus, others might. Make clear glass blocks, make clear glass blocks, make clear glass blocks. Oh, I'm asking folks if they're cool with that. How about this? What I'm about to talk about are spoilers, in a sense, for Dwarf Fortress. They are it is considered, as the community calls it, hidden fun stuff. And it is often encouraged that people not spoil themselves on it, or at the very least that you understand that this is a hidden part of the game rather than a well-known part for people who do not play. So this is a spoiler. So if there are those of you here who do not want to be spoiled, come back in about 10 minutes, maybe 5. All good? All right. The enemy have come and are preparing to lay siege. They seek to parley. Do you now? Do you now? That's funny. That's really funny. That's really funny that you think that I'm going to parlay with you. Hey, busboy, can you take out the trash? Parlay my ass! Parlay this, motherfucker! Oh, you dumb bastards. Oh, look at him hunt them down. All that's left is a horse. And the horse went for a bit of a swim, it looks like. I love it when a plan comes together. Look at that disaster. Look at them all. I don't have to do shit. Mess with Emptycaskets and you will suffer the consequences. Its left third foot is broken. Its right first leg is broken. Its right fourth foot is broken. Its left fourth leg is broken. Its left second leg is broken. Its left second foot is mangled beyond recognition. Its abdomen is broken. Its right third foot is broken. Its right second foot is broken. Its cephalothorax is fractured. Its cephalothorax is dented. Its right second leg is fractured. Its right fourth foot bears a tiny dent. Its right second leg bears a tiny dent. Well, what we do now is pull the lever crunk. Well, they seek to parlay. Idiots. Wait, was it having fun? It was shaken after suffering a major injury. What's Busboy's personality? It has a natural ability with music and the ability to focus, but has little linguistic ability. Yeah, no shit. It is not bothered in the slightest by deviations from the norm or even extreme differences in lifestyle or appearance. It is rarely jealous. It is given to flights of fancy to the point of distraction. It can handle stress. It doesn't focus on material goods. It is quick to form negative views about things. It is pleased by its own appearance and talents. It isn't particularly ambitious. It has a noticeable lack of perseverance, is graceful when others help it out, and tries to return favors. Occasionally, it overindulges, and it tends to hang on to grievances. Keep sending me all your armor and weaponry. I appreciate it. It's very generous of you. All right. Now what we want to do is pull this lever. Now that's open and that's closed. Wait, no, hold on. Now where's the hatch? Right there? Excellent. This is a very delicate operation that could very easily result in the monster getting in. But the good news is that path is blocked and this path doesn't go anywhere. So on the off chance that we are unable to shut this other bridge in time, we will have plenty of time to shut this one here. All right. He's immediately going to go for it, right? Yep. Okay. Yeah! Ha ha! Good on you, little man. Trapped once again. You are my prisoner. Enjoy your bath, busboy. You earned it. After all your hard work killing all the enemies. Back to what I was doing. Haha. God, it feels good. Oh, yeah! The fucking... Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Now this room's done. Let's go. All right, let's see. We got a lot of conglomerate, a lot of chert. But I think we're low on jet. But there's a lot of orthoclase, which is another block I really like the look of, if I'm honest. Let's go ahead and do that. It can eat an entire invading army as a treat. Yeah, you know what? In fact, hold on. Now, something I want to get set up ASAP as well which I think we can just go ahead and do now, even if it's a little quick and dirty. Do we not have any nest boxes? I thought we had like a bunch lying around. I guess not. Alright, well that's an easy enough fix. We simply go down to our stoneworkers workshop, we pause the cobaltite blocks, and add nest. Which is, just kidding, it's a craft station. What? Let's make 4. Ooh, Zool has claimed a clothier's shop. It's very rare. I don't really see clothier, I think it's funny. I think it might be because we have so much cloth. I don't ever see clothiers get strange moods. They don't have the items. They need stacked cloth, pictures of a quarry, skeletons. That's your issue, huh? I don't like the dwarf mangled head being just a single bone. You think that the cave spider chitin will count? It'd be kind of neat if it did, but I don't think it does. Stray boar bone. Yeah. Stray mule bone. Yeah. There is no dangerous material down there anymore. It's no longer contaminated. We've lost 1 kobold to contamination, and that's it. I'm shocked at how easy this bastard is to keep locked up, but that does remind me of something I was getting started talking about earlier before the invasion happened. So, the devs have some pretty sinister and concerning plans. Now, I don't know how far along these plans are. It could be a very long time before we see it in the game. But they have plans to implement enemy forces capable of digging through the environment. So they could, if your place is blocked off, they could just dig through the fucking earth and the walls to get to you. Now, I don't know how I feel about that. On one hand, that could be interesting. But on the other hand, I think part of Dwarf Fortress tradition has always been the traps and like the mechanisms and like the industrializing of like defense. And I'll be real, the thought of enemies digging through walls, all that reminds me of is RimWorld. And that doesn't give me a good taste in my mouth because that dev probably added the breaching invasion specifically because of people's kill corridors. Because they didn't like that. They didn't like that. So they built something, they basically said, well, no, you, I got you. Fuck your walls. And I don't like that. What the fuck? I'm okay. Alright, how are our... Okay, ortho class. Oops. Oh, that looks glorious. It's not quite finished, but I think it's finished enough. All right, now we can put in our military stuff. Weapon racks. Armor stands. Toady has said that all the new siege stuff will be opt-out. Okay. One of them been seeing the plan seems to be that repeated attacks from the same enemy will learn where your traps are, and if they can't path around it, they may try to dig into your fort in the same way if there's no way to get into your fort. Oh, I like that. Okay, I like that better. Because that makes more sense and feels less like the game is cheating, and more like the game, your enemies are learning, which is what this game's always been about, right? It's been about making and simulating a breathing, living world. So as long as it's being done in that way, I don't mind it. I think that's a great addition. Moody Dwarf can't find needed item. What do you need now? Let me guess, leather? Shining bars of metal. You're using steel? Is platinum more valuable than steel? Square blocks. Stacked leather, yeah. Okay, so what we want here is, where do I have all our bars? Steel, 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 iron. Okay, I think it'd be just as simple as, even if it temporarily locked off other constructions. Moody Dwarf should gather... What do you... No, not these. No. Where's your stuff? That's worse. You realize how copper is less valuable, right? Zool, I need you. I also love their cute little hood. There we go. Hauling platinum bars. That's what we wanted. Now, other items. Creatures, pets, and livestock. We have so many animals, dude. As long as they are slaughtered in a safe location, which we know now the mainland area is safe. I'm going to put the butcher shop down here for convenience. For now, until I have a kitchen area in the main section. Kobold proudly wants to show you what they've collected. It's bees. What's this? A strange mood woefully underpopulated by bees? Well, my artifact full of bees ought to put a stop to that. Oh, God. They've been influenced to create an indestructible artifact made by bees by the god of bees! Okay, there's a god of bees. Bees nuts. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? We do not need the reindeer. We do not need the sow. We do not need the water buffalo. Wait, hold on, Alpha. How's it going, Alpha? Can I get a shout out for Alpha, by the way? Why did that job get canceled? That's weird. Oh, it got canceled when we forbade all the items. That's why. You want a bit of drawing? What do you think of our fortress, Empty Casket? Yeah, it's going great. You also like that we have, this bastard locked up? A gigantic hairy spider. It has 2 long spiral horns and it moves deliberately. Its sea green hair is very curly. Beware its poisonous bite. It is indefatigable, but it is quite susceptible to disease. I can't help but notice that it's slowly healing over time. But we captured this thing and then unleashed it on an incoming army and they all got fucking wrecked. God, I hope somebody clipped that, by the way, that moment, because that moment ruled. Moody Dwarf is working. I'm interested to see what piece of clothing is going to incorporate a block of stone and a bar of platinum. All right, so this room is going to serve dual purposes. This is a barracks, but it is also going to be a tavern. So that our kobolds, while training, may still socialize with people. That's okay. Overlapping meeting area. We want to make this a tavern, and then we want to link it. And I think linking it will make it function the way we want, I think. They made sandals? Zul has created oh god. Savrikital. I can't say this word. Whatever. They've made a bulky pig sandal. She offers it to the bright future, the hopeful. You made a sandal out of platinum and cobaltite. They made fucking Crocs. God damn it, Alpha. They made Crocs. What's the name of this, the lesser mushrooms? $17 by 1, 3 by 6. It's this one. Okay, hold on. I was under the impression you could link locations together. You know? Oh, wait. I think I understand, actually. Hold on. Assign a new or existing location to this zone. Locations are groups of zones and rooms with a larger purpose, like a tavern, a temple, a library, or a craft guild hall. How do I know it worked? Okay, it did. All right. Can I dispel this one then? Oops, that was not what I wanted to dispel, but that's okay. Excellent. Okay, so now this place is acting as a tavern and a fucking barracks. So now there's less likelihood for unhappiness. Croc singular. Also, yeah, let's maybe look at what they've made. Wait. Hold on. Footwear, footwear, footwear. There are so many shoes in this fortress. What the fuck? Good lord. There's a bunch of high boots on the map from all the dead fucking soldiers outside. There it is. This is a bulky pigtail sandal. All craftsbold ship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with pigtail and encircled with bands of oval cobaltite, cabochons, and reindeer leather. It is made from pigtail cloth. This object is adorned with hanging rings of marble and pig bone and menaces with spikes of mule bone. On the item is an image of kobolds in platinum. The kobolds are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of Emptycaskets by Bright Future the Hopeful of the Single Muffin in the early spring of 105. So this fort has been around for 4 years. Thank you. On the item is an image of a larch in marble. Great googly moogly. That is a lot of detail in what is essentially going to be on your fucking feet. Oops. Those are some fancy Crocs. This fort might end up doing just as well as Glimmergem in the other timeline in the other world. I mean, we're definitely having a lot more excitement happen, I'll tell you that. All right, stray reindeer has been slaughtered. She offers the thingy. And look at that. Where are our soldiers? Where are they training? Why are you training? Oh, disband. You don't need to train down there no more, fellas. Train up here. Let's give, proficient intimidator, proficient liar. Skilled comedian. Skilled negotiator. Let's go with, yeah, let's go with Shad. We've got a new tavern keep. And we've got a performer as well in... they're a miner. We can't really do that. We need them for mining. Let's go with, let's go with Laika. You're not really doing a lot of wood cutting, so why not? Look at them so happy in here. I think. Goblets desired and stored instruments desired. We don't have either of those. But that's okay. I know as well, by the way. The tavern is called the Cloudy Eye. There we go. Babby. Mario. Okay, who is still doing digging? Oh, oopsies. Constructions, flooring, any material? No. I really need to reset these. F1 is outside. F2 is there. F3 doesn't really need to be the kitchen. I'm gonna make it the, Nah, it'll be fine. Whatever. We're still making steel. Also, I bet you... that there's more armor now for more people. There we go. Breastplates for everybody. See, she is delighted remembering watching a performance. Look at their cute... Look at Frost. Sarcy the Past Ancient. I think Frost deserves some love here. Let's see. After all the hard work she's been put... all the hard things that she's been put through. Fuck, I can't even talk. What is this material? Pudding stone? Do we not have any pudding stone? Wow, we really don't. Surprising. Okay, well, let's make a new one. And then for, this one, we'll make it cobaltite. Why not? And then the other one will be, what other materials we have lying around that we can use? Jet. Oh, god damn it. We're never have any jet anymore, because it's all on the floors we're building on. Does she have a spouse? Does Frost... Like, we've got a lot of strong women in our fucking fortresses. Let's see. Snacklu. What is Snacklu's gender? Yep, they're lesbians. Which is a very funny thing to say out loud like that. See, our food and drink are rapidly going down, and that's a little concerning because I feel like we've set things up where that should not be happening. We have hundreds of eggs, so I don't know why food is still descending at that speed. My best guess is that the food has nowhere to go when getting made, so it's not being stored anywhere. I'm wondering if we could set up a... I think I might set up a, what's it called? Actually, hold on. Can we add another one in here? Can I make it a dining hall too? Oh, I can't link the dining hall. Oh well. Let's see. Constructions. Stockpiles. I think we'll set the stockpile up here and here. And this stockpile will be for food only. All food except for drink. We'll make the drink a separate container. We'll also forgo the seeds as well. And... well, no, we'll leave the seeds there for sure. Why not? Then we will make a secondary one. Here. Actually, you know what? Maybe we will make it for everything. Oh, that's all... Shit. I didn't want that. I didn't want to do that. Okay, let's make a... track stop. That dumps south here. Why can't... Okay, let me guess. It's being made out of something I didn't have materials for. Clear. There. There. Now this is going to be for food, but specifically it's going to be for prepared meals only. Prepared meals. Yeah, and then we will make this one over here. Can you make quantum stockpiles for food? I don't see why not. Although I don't think you can put barrels in, Yeah, I don't think you can put barrels in minecarts, maybe, but we'll see. Oh, it's bad for spoilage? Okay, never mind. Well, cancel, 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 cancel. All plans canceled. Abandon. that's going to get in the way, isn't it? 9x4. Yep. Guess we'll make it 7x4 instead. Think that's symmetrical now? I think that's symmetrical, right? Ten by 3, 10 by 3, 6 by 3, 6 by 3. Yeah. There we go. That's gonna be where all the food goes. Still no growth. I swear we're just gonna have to keep dancing with the devil outside. Alright, constructions. Do we not have any pudding stone at all? Where even is all the pudding stone? I guess it doesn't matter. We could just literally make it out of another material. Ooh. That looks nice. Ooh, I like that, actually. That flooring looks gorgeous. Do I have the damn door work orders paused again? No. What happened to the work orders for the doors? Stone door, stone door, stone... Rock door. Non-economic stone. Amount of doors available is at most 2. I don't know if I like that, but yeah, sure. Hey, look, the pudding stone I needed after I already decided on a different color. Anyway, this temple is going to be specifically for Frost's religion because they've been fighting tooth and nail and really making it work for us. They've had to fight off undead enough times as it is. Frost. She feels fondness remembering making a friend. Sarsi Srorut. Okay. New meeting area. And this will be a temple dedicated to Sarsi the Past Ancient, I think. I mean, it's the only name that makes sense, so I think that's the correct one. And we're gonna put Crocs on this display. I typed Crocs! I'm okay! I'm not losing my mind. God damn it, Alpha. This is your fault. I started typing Crocs as if it was like a thing. Actually, with this religion being as popular as it is in the fortress, I can't help but notice that I made the goddamn room out of walls and not floor. What? I'm tempted to connect all three of these and make it one big temple. Botanist talking to an acquaintance. Let's go with monthly orders so that they can relax. It's not the first time I've selected walls by mistake because the UI, because I didn't notice. I didn't notice I had it selected wrong. The lack of decent meals. Why is our food level still going down? 5 agitated animals. Agitated animals? Agitated. Okay. So, I think that basically that means that these creatures will be hostile, I think? Unmet need, eat a good meal. I thought we had fine meals. Alright. I'm gonna make a goddamn tasty dining area. Since this area is our tavern, I'm gonna make the glass-floored room. That's gonna be a dining area. Things are coming along great. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Damn it. I can't take that cobaltite because it's at the edge of the map. But I can take this cobaltite. Wait. Why can't I mine? Why can't I craft? Why can't I Minecraft? Talking about Minecraft. Talking about Minecraft. Buh. Let's see. Oop. Where's this? Thanks. Ooh. Gemstones everywhere. Ooh woo. And Micah. Cancel, make pearl ash, need ash. Shad making glass blocks. Okay, I remember 600 food, 700 drink. I'm gonna keep an eye on that because if it drops low again, drops lower than that, I'm gonna be a little concerned. Oops, I selected walls again for some reason. The raven mutilated corpse is fighting. Ah. Well, on the bright side, at least these buzzards can deal with the undead. Okay, what if I made a stockpile in here? And this stockpile is just for drinks. God, they take a long time. Although I guess they're also digging, so they're not doing any carving at the moment. Wait, no, hold on. We don't have nearly as many stone cutters. Okay. Bam, bam. Bam. Bam, bam. Bam. Now they all do that. Oh, that's right. They're agitated for all the trees we cut down. That's right. I forgot about that. God, it's nice to feel like it's nice to finally have, like, some level of confidence in the work I'm doing in this game. Unfortunately, none of the trees have grown, None of the trees have grown. I'm beginning to think this was not a thing that would work out. I mean, at least this looks cool. Look at that! Now that also looks damn cool. It's early winter. I mean, I don't know if it's the moss. I think it's supposed to be able to grow no matter what. I am the Lorax. I am the Lorax. You fucked with my trees. Now I'ma send birds to peck at your knees. There. Now we've got a dining hall. And I'm gonna immediately make some tables. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 ooh, bang, 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 bang. Nah. Oh. I guess I can just carve all that entire spot. Alright. And now we're having a nice little area for our kobolds to eaties, rather, not sleepies. We're already working on the sleepies. Two hostiles. Ah. An undead raven. Why are there... The raven head is fighting? There was just a disembodied fucking head! That's so fucked! Tired? Mood. Okay, now, where is Frost and why are they naked? I mean, I know it's because it gets them in their armor more efficiently, but I think I might change their armor details. Worn over clothing and do that for everybody. That way they can at least get dressed when they're off duty. I want to make a fancy room for them eventually, the wear monitor. I'm thinking maybe on like one of the lower floors we'll make like a little enclosure for them. And then we'll like make a tunnel to get them there. Perhaps. Although I think if, like, we could also just... Do were creatures break out of cages? Okay. Well, my question is, if they're not in monster form and they're imprisoned in a cage, will they break out of the cage when they transform? Because if you can keep them in a cage, then we could at least cage them during the downtime and move the cage somewhere else. At least I think that's how it would work. I don't actually know. I'm suddenly experiencing a concerning thing, chat. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it was just a temporary thing. I was a little concerned for a moment. How much glass do we have? Gas. Well, I think I had these I think, like, every piece of glass is being used the second it's made. So this floor is slowly but surely being constructed. The Marks Bold and the Axe Bold are fighting. What? The caravan! Well, I ought to set this up, so at least... Is no... Oh, right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where have they gone? Are they already inside, or... Where have they gone? Oh, they're getting attacked by the agitated animals. Uh-oh. Well, we're about to get more free stuff. Y'all ready? Kill the horse! Kill the horse! Kill the horse! I love my own faction, but fuck, man, if I don't like getting stuff for free... Look at all that free shit! Oh god, this Axe Bold is getting a workout. CAG, kick ass. Hell yeah. Unfucking phased. I guess we'll just let them in the front door. Fuck it. Where's the fiendish gloom, though? I think it might have drifted east? I wish it was easier to keep track of where it is. The horse has been found dead. There is an agitated... Oh, God. Felonia, what are you doing? Activate civilian alert. Dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Run for your life. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Oh. Yes. Fuck you. Get away from my front door. You all right, sister? A bit traumatized, but otherwise no injuries. Her right lower leg is cut. Her lower leg is bruised. Her lower arm is cut. She had a... Oh, my God. She barely... CAG. She Yeah, she barely escaped. That was, close. Oh, I don't like it hovering over here. The military proved that they're not super threatening, but... But still, giant buzzards are not fun. Is it just hovering here? It's just waiting. I'm gonna have them station in the hallway. And, like, the second he opens that, I want to lock this, actually, again, so no one goes for it. And just check to see if that buzzard does anything. Okay, they haven't. All right, it's time for our first little bit of... Oh! Oh, it did come! Oh, it's coming! Oh, I looked away for a half a second, and it went for it. Kill it. I believe in your capacity. And it's dead. Excellent. All right, back to work, fellas. Where are you going? Obliterated it. All right. Now let's get all this free stuff. I don't need to do any trading. However, we should definitely get a hatch over here ASAP. One injured citizen. Valonia was a little cut up, but I think she's gonna be okay. Needs sutures. All right, where's our doctor? Can our clan fixer do her job? Or his job. Sorry, Trumbull. My bad. Splints, casts, everything is there. Sometimes feels like they don't actually do that job that they're supposed to. Another one. Oh, it's coming in. Okay, all right, never mind. Oh, wow, they got everything so quickly. Unless the buzzard stole it? Where did all the stuff go? Oh, it moved over a tile when I did the civilian alert. Yep. So agitated animals will also make a beeline. Get them. The thought of a giant buzzard swooping through a corridor? Like, that is horrifying. Sesa, you are a very lucky kobold. Okay. All right. That's free stuff. We don't really have a trader at this point. The caravan showed up and then... Oh? Troll. They do seem to be doing well, though we definitely need more soldiers than that if we want to stand a chance against future incursions from enemy armies. We are not in any way situated or prepared for that. They have been possessed. Moody Dwarf can't find needed workshop. Clearing the civilian alert. Craftsbold's workshop. What you got? What you planning? What you gonna make? How's the carving? Is the carving done? Slowly but surely happening. I don't know where our caravan guys went. Did they just leave? Because they got attacked? Oh, look at it. Look, they've already gotten all the mace. They've already gotten all the weaponry. Yeah, 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 yeah. Y'all realize how many flails we've gotten for free? Every time I'm like, hey, I need these things next season, and then they show up and something catastrophic happens, causes them to drop everything, and then we get it all for free. Bones, yes. Cloth, thread. All right, I thought we had bones. I guess I just didn't. All right. I wish I could get them to butcher the corpses more readily, because giant buzzard meat would be great. We are gonna need a like this alone. This squad is not gonna be enough, although they have all flails. Although those are really for the undead more than anything. Look at their cute little outfit. How are we looking here? I love that the screams and howls of the wear monitor has just become part of life here at Emptycaskets. It's how you mark your calendar. Exactly. Up, it's full moon again, I guess. Moody Dwarf still can't find needed item. Bones? Cloth? Wait, are we out of cloth? Wow. How are we? Oh, I bet you they need a cloth type that we don't have. What kind of cloth we got? We got cave spider silk and we've got sheep wool. No, we've got pigtail cloth too. What do you mean we don't have any? My guess is that they need more bones. Okay, I have an idea. Before the bodies start to rot, I don't understand how you get them. I don't understand how you get them to butcher bodies that aren't already living animals that you own. I've yet to be able to successfully make them do that. Hi, bootlegger. Welcome on in. Otherwise, we'll just, slaughter some more animals that we've got more than enough of. Let's see, who could we, yeah, llama. God, that was a strategic place to put the damn trapdoor. Because they just open it, grab it, and leave again, like little trapdoor spiders. Oh, I'm aware of that, bootlegger. I'm talking more about, like, dead buzzards or dead giant rhesus macaques or whatever, as an example. Like, other creatures that aren't pets. Oh, okay. So if we have a refuse pile... Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that. But that's useful information. Because knowing that, I can set an area up where there's a butcher shop out of the way of everything else so things don't just rot. And, well, if they do rot, the miasma doesn't just flood the entire fortress. It just does it in that one area. In fact... You still can't find the needed item? You want so many bones, dude. God, I can't wait to see what the fuck you're making. Let's go with...
Vital signs are dropping.
Do you get bones from the baby animals? This sounds like really fucked up. Thank you. You have a good night, Jax. Wait, I want to check on Frost. I really hope that she did the thing. Well, she needs to make a good meal, acquire object, be with family with it, which isn't so easy. Because none of her family is here at the fortress. Young lady. There we go. Wander is another thing that's kind of hard to do. The only thing I could think of for getting her to wander would be to... There we go. They needed a lot of bones. They keep muttering. Clolzus. Clolzus. gonna be an amulet, probably. Well, I don't want them to be gathering stuff from outside, because we live on the border of a terrifying biome ocean, and there's also constant sweeping in of, like, devilish ash, which kills anything it coats, and fiendish gloom, which turns everything into an undead thrall bent on the death of every other living thing. And I don't think it would be wise to have that turned on, because they'll just go outside and start gathering shit before I can stop them. Okay, how are we looking? All that's left are some alder logs. And that's it. Lock the entryway. And there we go. Another merchant's, like, stuff dropped on the ground, generously donated to Emptycasket. Now I'm deconstructing this. A bracelet! They have created Clozus, an orthoclase bracelet. She offers it to Bright Future the Hopeful. This is an orthoclase bracelet. All crafts boldship is of the highest quality. It is encircled with bands of cushion orthoclase cabochons, water buffalo bone, llama bone, and sheep bone. The object is adorned with hanging rings of pigtail. Look at this place. I got such a big smile. I'm so happy. They heard the caskets were empty, so they keep on filling them with stuff for some reason. Not bodies, which would make more sense, but... Pray to Sarsi, the past ancient. Pray. Wonder, remembering communing with the past ancient in a dedicated temple. It was delighted. Oh, it was delighted after remembering putting on an exceptional item. Gratitude, delight, uneasy, guilty. It pleases me. Okay, got a bunch of free wood and a bunch of free weapons. Alright, let's look at this stockpile, because I want all weaponry to be moved to a different location. I think at the moment they're being stored here. Oh. Oh, well, yeah, no. It is still storing, Okay, no. Where are the weapons being stored? Over here? Storn? Custom. Yeah, we do not want weapons over here, and we do not want armor over here either. There, so now it should all get moved into the barracks, where it should be. Also, I think I'm going to make an addition here. No. Hold on. Damn it, I don't think I can actually fit something there. I guess I could fit it, like... No, it won't be symmetrical because of this stupid little area we dug out for the cleaning up of all the toxins. Oh well. We'll just do it, Actually, that's not a bad idea, me. Spin thread has been completed. Hello, busboy. Alright. Now we add a proper work order for the kitchens. Prepare a fine meal. And we will make that. The amount of unrotten prepared meals is less than 10. Let's make it less than 50, because we have quite a bit of these now. And then the amount of unrotten cookable solid items is greater than 10. Bingo. And then you will make 4 fine meals. There we go. Look at all this. Just look at this mixed bag of armor lying around. It's almost like, oh, I don't know. It's almost like someone with a bunch of different, like, armor from a bunch of different places keep dying on our doorstep. It's crazy. Tranquil. All right, 3 cooks. The forgotten beast, Abimu, has come. A great hairy sauropod. It has a fat, bulging trunk, and it squirms and fidgets. Its ash-gray hair is long and shaggy. Beware its poisonous sting. Our caves are locked, right? Yeah, it's completely blocked off. It can't get to us. Alright. Well, back to work. I ain't worried about no shit like that. Is he already gone? Oh, no. Oh, wow. He's fast. Let's watch him for a bit. What is he up to? What critters will he kill? Never mind. See you later. Constructions. Floor. Oh, god damn it. That is 4x8. I mean, if those trees don't start growing soon, I'm just gonna start buying wood from someone else and just keep flooding the lower area and just flood the lower area and make it like a novelty. Hell, we could figure out where magma's at and just pump magma up and have like a nice cool pool of lava at the bottom. What other stuff do we have a shitload of? Marble. We need for steel. Micro clean. Yeah, conglomerate. All right. God, I love this area. All right, now this area needs... I almost said shoes, which is not correct. God, I swear we don't get the big bombastic songs anymore. Like, especially the new ones. Alright, let's start assigning bedrooms as well while I'm at it. Oops, nope, multi. Gonna hop off now. You have a good night, Walfin. Take care of yourself. Bootlegger, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. 6 thieving or mischievous creatures have arrived to do nothing except fly around and pick fights with undead birds. Okay, let's see. Why is the glass block thing not being done? Make glass blocks, glass blocks, glass blocks. Now, a pearl ash is greater than 5. Ah, we don't have any pearl ash. Then what is our work order for making ash? is at least 50. That would explain it. How about we make that at least 25? That way we get a little bit more money. A little bit more bang for our buck here. Look at them all go! Look at them all move all the drinks into the new drink stockpile! And you know what? As a treat... we have a lot of iron lying around. I love how it's all going. Slowly making nice little bedrooms for every single kobold. Where they will eventually have full furniture. Still nothing. I'm gonna look it up on Reddit. Maybe Reddit has a better solution or answer. A guide to planting trees. That's not true. Yeah, there's no information to tell me why the trees haven't grown. The only thing I can think of is that the bottom, that there's just not enough space still. That it's checking, and it's just like, whatever weird shape these trees grow into, none of them have been able to actually grow. Because the shapes are wrong. There we go. One production mandate near deadline. Make quivers, you son of a bitch. That's the one thing we don't have the luxury of. I swear to God. We don't have a fucking steady supply of leather, my friend. Hell, I don't even think I have a leather working station. Where do you make that? Clothier? Nope. Farmer? Where do you make clothing? And I'm a dumb shit. I'm a dumb bastard. I'm so dumb and silly. Alright. Sure. Someone's about to get beaten to death by our military because I don't even have a place to jail them. Ugh. Stretchy. Ugh, I did that without y'all's permission. I'll do what I want. You can't fucking stop me.
Morphine administered.
Ah, fuck. All right. One, two. 2 out of 3. We should hopefully be able to fulfill that deadline. That's 2 quivers. All right, let's put a butcher shop in here now. Now the butcher, in fact, I'm going to put 2. And then I'm going to set a new stockpile, or I guess a stockpile? And that stockpile will be specifically for the corpses of all except for kobolds, dwarves, elves, humans, and goblins. So that should cover the bases for corpses. And now if we set it to standing orders, workers will save corpses. and save bones. Now, these should pull from that, and then we have it set to add a work order, and we'll have it set to butcher an animal. And if the number of butcherable, unrotten nearby items is greater than 10. I don't like that. I don't know how to, I don't think we can automate that. Which is fine. It's whatever. We have a designated area for butchering corpses. Away from the hostile resurrection zone. Did we meet our deadline? We did. Awesome. Means we can focus a little bit more laxly on what we're trying to do here. Diplomacy. Wait, where the fuck did you come from? There is much to share. Alright, guys, if you don't mind bringing me free flails again, that would be amazing. I really do appreciate it. In fact, keep bringing wood. We desperately need that in large quantities. If I could find it in your list. I'm just going to tell you to bring every kind. Then, crafts. Look, I'm feeling kind of ballsy here. Bring a bunch of leather as well. Like, bring all the leather. I'm sure that this one time I'm actually preparing for your inevitable, like, dropping of all your stuff. It'll be the one time you don't. But, better to be prepared, just in case. Shields, shields. Yeah, shields. Weapons. Weapons. They're at the top, aren't they? Training weapons. Weapons. Flails, please. Thank you. And you know what? Bring a bunch of musical instruments. And pets. More giant cave spiders, please. We were running low last time. They all died, unfortunately, to an army of dwarves. But it's okay. Anything else? You know what? It's a bunch more bags, I guess. Why not? Done. Fuck if I'm ever paying for any of that. A need for powder and wooden toys is expected. Bold of you to assume that we're going to be able to do that. I thought we were literally making pearl ash. This floor barely gets any use because there aren't that many guilds. We don't have a large supply of differing professions yet. Okay, so I can't help but notice these are not getting accomplished, but that's okay. All right. Oh my god. The fort leader I talked to told me buzzards keep eating his cave spiders, so I asked how many cave spiders he has. And he said he just asks his liaison for more cave spiders afterwards. So I said it sounds like he's just feeding cave spiders to the buzzards. And his clan voice started crying. Hello, Gravy Train. Welcome on in. Meow. I heard my kitty. What are you doing? Playing make-believe. I see. Now, it's only a matter of time before another vile force, I wouldn't even call it a vile force of darkness. I don't know why the dwarves are angry at us, because normally it's only the goblins that, you know, pick fights. Well, there's a dead elk bird in the caverns. That's pretty neat. Young lady, don't sass me. The desk is the no-no zone. Stop it. They're telling a story. So this room is going to be our prison. The goal is I'm going to make it all fancy and nice before we start making chains. That way the people imprisoned aren't miserable while they're in there, because the only likelihood, the odds are the only people that are going to end up getting arrested are going to be ones that violate a production order. Ooh, someone's thirsty. How's the apartment complex coming along? Pretty good. Look at how many beds there are now. Isn't that great? Hush. My best guess for, like, I can't prove it because I can't look at the legends and I'm not exactly sure where to find it, but I am convinced that the dwarves are hostile because the first caravan they sent out died, and then we took all the stuff off their bodies, and maybe the theft was what set that off, but I doubt it. I have no way to really verify or confirm why they're upset. But, I mean, them getting... Like, so far, we have not killed them ourselves. We've not attacked them directly in any way. So at least we've got plausible deniability? So far, everyone's happy except for our one werebeast. Needs butcherable unrotten item. Okay, so that will not go after anything except for literally animals or bodies that are nearby. So these work orders... There. It'll give us the cancellation once a day. But if there are ever any corpses that need butchering, again, like more, like if the Forgotten Beast dies, or the the buzzards come back, I mean. By the way, look at how much sand is here. Look at how much sand is here. I might need to tell them to stop collecting sand. All right, fellas. I think I'm making an executive decision here. Furniture, sand. I'm making a god. There's too much of this. There's so much. Now we make a new stop, add new route. This route is called Sand. We add a stop right there. We remove its parameters. We make sure that the minecart will accept sandbags. What? Why can't I type into this field? Sure, why not? Whatever. Then we have it take from the top one. Done. And then we assign it a minecart. Right. We have a bunch of extra minecarts I made. I forgot. Whatever. But someone should be moving the vehicle. Construct building. Place track vehicle. Done. And look at that. Look at it go. Ooh, 2 hostiles. Oh, you're back. Injured, huh? Its trunk is broken, its trunk is dented, its left false ribs. Eyelid, lower body is dented. What is it fighting? Stalking around the corners of our cavern lair. But there. Sandbags. Alright. TTS is broken, and that's not your fault, Drainar. I think I launched all of the stuff the other day by accident. Whenever the TTS launches, it automatically re-turns on the thing. Also, the TTS will auto-refund any failed things next time. Well, thanks. He felt humiliated dwelling on being uncovered. I think that's still a bug. I think the kobolds not putting on clothing is just like the babies, like the kids. I think that's just a bug. Okay, we have an overabundance of this shit, y'all. Make, like, I don't care how many you need to make. Make, like, 30 rock doors with Alec Baldwin. And then make, like, 30 rock thrones. I'm sick of there not being any of these. Okay, I might need to check to see our goblet count because I forgot I did that. Oh, we have 66 goblets. That's, I think, enough. Yeah, back to work on other things. We're settled. I don't think, like, the only time I ever feel compelled to peek outside and do anything is when, migrants arrive. There are a lot of elk birds down here, but there won't be for long. The most dangerous game. Oh, speaking of migrants. Anything threatening outside? Okay, there's a lot of webbing, but I think other than that... Oh, I forgot! Oh, this ought to be easy. Ah, whatever. They'll be fine. There's no gloom. Come on in, everybody. Quickly now, quickly now. Mind the spider webs and the corpses. I said mind the spider webs. Look at how many of you there are. They just keep coming. Holy shit. There's so many migrants. What's going on? I need to look into world events after this. Has the tide ceased? They have. And a stoneworkers guild has been established. Okay, we can at least safely rule out anything happening topside right now. Llama, 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 llama. Llama, 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 whatever. Those are alpacas, not llamas, by the way, so I've already failed. Well. There. Now, as soon as these critters get inside, we can shut the doors again. Now, our forgotten beast will not be... Where are you guys going? Oh. You guys scared the bejesus out of me. I thought you were coming outside to do something stupid. Though I guess we could cut down some trees in the meantime. Or not? Ah. Okay, nope, never mind, never mind. Why did they immediately show up the second I want to do something? Changed my mind. Cancel this job. It's like they know. The glass, honestly, I'll be shocked if glass is not super valuable because, like, look at it. Also, can you? Oh my, you can carve glass floors? Oh. Maybe not yet. Not yet. Not yet. It just surprises me, like, because of how much effort glass takes to make, it makes me wonder how valuable it is. Also, remember earlier when I said, everyone, watch out for spoilers? I was about to talk about Arch Crystal and then never did? That's pretty cool, right? 9 thieving creatures. I mean, we could send the Forgotten Beast out. I don't know. I'm not sure which would win. I mean, I feel like the Forgotten Beast would win, but you never know. It is very amusing to me that we have basically a really angry guard dog to deal with all the problems. Emptycaskets needs the Fellowship of Bolts approve. Turquoise House wants a guild hall. Oh, it's your lucky day, fellas. I believe it was a stone cutter. Yep, the turquoise house. Done. And now it's just one petition outstanding. The temple. Easy enough. We have tables in the corners. Then bookshelves. Then Display case. And, then some altars. And we'll put... Oh, God, we just got another new bracelet, didn't we? I think they made a bracelet. Closus. Closus, yeah. There we go. And then we make another meeting area. And we set it all up nicely. And that is for the Fellowship of Bolts, who worship nightmares. Very cool. Do 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 do. Ah, right. I need to recognize a priest. Yeah, recognize priesthood for the Holy Scrape Slew. There you go. Petition Selvda. It's nice being able to actually do these things and have rooms prepared already, which is kind of the way I think you should be doing things. Oh, we're almost out of bins as well, I'm noticing. Yeah, that's fine. Let's make some bins. Even though ideally I'd like to hold on to the wood, I think getting this area cleaned up a little bit might be more important. No. Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that that wasn't a feature before, but I do vaguely remember that. Yeah, you can engrave constructed walls and floors. She is content eating in a legendary dining room. Sorry, little guy. Not much we can do to help you. We just need to relocate our mist generator now. Bismuth bronze flail. I mean, I would have preferred a better weapon than that, but that's okay. Equip. Detect conflicts. Update equipment. Where's the other hostile? One hostile. Okay, fine. Look at this place. Look at it all coming together. We still need to make proper offices for our clan voice. They've been basically doing work orders over here on this stool for the last 5 years. I think it might be about time they had their own office. Giant bat. Ooh. Well, the giant bat is dead. And miasma swirls through the caverns. If you get up here, I swear to God, this cat. Nope. Erase. No, I don't want the floor to be suspended. I want... No. There. It's funny how I have this fancy-ass little central spot for the trade depot, and yet for the last several years, trade hasn't happened because our fucking merchants keep dropping all their goods. You okay over there, darling? You okay? I like this mod. I have a mod that changes the copper, all the plated floorings to look shiny and reflective instead of like the weird, like, what effectively looks like hardwood flooring for some reason. I think it looks a lot nicer. It makes it look fancier. It's basically the same texture as glass, but... yeah. I might tear out all this floor and replace it with a material we have more of. Because I was using bauxite because I liked it, but we don't have that much of that. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, it makes me so sad. He felt lonely after being away from people for too long. Folks who are veterans at Dwarf Fortress, does a were creature eventually, if they turn into a were creature while chained up, will they break free? It's so heartbreaking. Actually, nope, hold on. I mean, they were, like, I feel bad because they got caught in an unfortunate situation. They didn't arrive as a were creature. They were turned into one by an attack that happened during a migrant wave. And it's fortunate that they were literally the only one. That cave crocodile is toast. Look at this. There we go. That's every bag of sand. I don't want to kill him, but I also feel like leaving him alive is just making him unhappy. I'd like to make a space for him so that he doesn't have to be alone. You know, like maybe... like just a space for them and only them. Where like maybe others can walk by and see them. Transformed werebeasts are building destroyers, pathing to and toppling workshops and furniture that might be accessible. They will attack anything they can find. Werebeasts of the same beast species are not hostile to each other while transformed. Generally, a werebeast will not attack another werebeast of the same species. Another method is to simply lock a werebeast in a room with civilians and hope that the civilian survives long enough for the... Oh, this is for... werebeast military. Jesus. Can't find anything on it. My goal or hope was to find a way to chain them up so that we could transfer them without too much danger. Leaving them imprisoned forever is just so miserable, haggard.
Seek fluid intake.
I did sippy. Thank you. Also, this is a good example for us to look at some of the ways that that negative events impact the personality of a kobold or a dwarf. Uneasy, dwelling upon experiencing trauma. Learned to disdain perseverance. Uneasy dwelling upon suffering a minor injury, became more prone to stress. Okay, this door is sealed. I am going to do that. Let's see. I will wait until immediately after a full moon to do this. And also so we can make a, whose flail is this? We just left this flail on the ground. Because if we can relocate them and put them in a chain, then we could potentially chain them up with some windows in a high traffic area so they can at least still see people and not be left alone. Even if that might scare our other fucking kobolds. So... Metalsmith. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, I love me some metalsmith fucking. Oh, that's so rare. Wait. Blacksmith. Oh, we're gonna get a fucking artifact weapon. No, 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 not copper. I want steel. Give me steel. It could be an artifact weapon or it could be an artifact armor piece. Cut sardonyx. Okay. Steel bars, excellent. Smoky quartzes, okay. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited, actually. I don't think we've ever gotten an interesting artifact weapon. We had an artifact spear once. But that was it, and it was made of, like, lesser materials. Basically, it didn't have anything except for the base materials needed to make it. Conglomerate? Nah. Not conglomerate. Not conglomerate. Items. Maybe jet? But... Oh, fine. Take the conglomerate. Whatever. Grizzly bear leather? Oh. What else are you getting? He's grabbing a bunch of grizzly bear leather. They're working secretly. Oh, I'm actually kind of hype. What is he gonna make? It's gonna be some crazy weapon or armor piece, like encrusted with gems and wrapped in like fancy leather. It's gonna be an armor piece, or whatever it is, it's gonna be made of steel. No idea. It's a blacksmith, so I'm assuming it's a weapon. Because there's a different job called armor smith, so I'm assuming this is going to be weaponry, not armor. There's a troll? Correction, there was a troll. This is the most active caves the caverns have ever been. Steel, are you kidding me? You made a barrel? What do you mean you made a barrel? Are you serious? I got so excited. Whatever, man. Are you kidding me? I've never been more disappointed in my life. For fuck's sake. That's what I get for getting all excited. You know what? Fine. I know what we do about this. A barrel that's just going to be used for food and booze. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. Where's our caravan voice? I swear, you'd think they'd be at the top of the list. There. Now we got proper offices for our stockkeeper and for our clan voice. Lizal is throwing a tantrum. I know, buddy. I know. I feel so sad. I know it's just like a game, but I'm like sad. He just wants friends. He came here hoping to find a new life and it got destroyed. It breaks my heart. I wish we could cure were creatures. Like, I wish there was a way, even if it was like difficult, like some of the fun necromancy stuff. But like, I wish there was a way you could like help them. I'd love for that. Like, if the devs were to ever somehow see my stream, that's my big request. I would love a way to help those who have been afflicted. Like, even if it's like a lot of work, it's work I'd be willing to do. Like a unicorn. Yeah, exactly. Like sending your soldiers out to different lands to find like special ingredients needed to concoct like a cure. Or since a lot of times these are curses inflicted on those that are like that have offended a god, maybe building a temple and dedicating enough worship, or like maybe building a grand hall to this one deity, you could like gain a favor. And then it's like, can you cure this dwarf of this affliction, you know? Especially, or at the very least, the ones that like weren't showing up wreaking havoc on your fortress, but like the ones that your own dwarves that have suffered an unfortunate fate due to no fault of their own. All right, here's your stupid fancy steel barrel. We're gonna put it on a pedestal in the prison. All right, add new task. Make other objects. Let's make it out of steel, just because steel is fancy. Steel chain? Wait, hold on. Add new task. Scrap components? Where's the chain? Oh, it's furniture, right. It's furniture. Yep. Six steel chains. Another group of migrants arriving. Why must you guys always show up from the opposite side where I can't help you as easily? Don't do anything stupid. It's very rare I bother to smooth out every floor because it usually takes so long, it just ends up not being worth it. But now that the fort is doing so well and we've got very little else going on, I'm willing to do that, because not every part I think I want to actually pave with blocks. I think smoothing it is more than sufficient. There it is, on display. Just a barrel like it's fucking Donkey Kong. How are y'all still stranded? I literally opened the front door. Y'all can't be stranded. The door is open. How? What? How are you stranded? Oh, the river! They don't have a way to cross the river. That... Shit, alright, fair enough. I think I can fix that. Provided everybody works fast. Who the fuck threw up? Y'all might be getting a little too inebriated. Oh, good. The person that went out to construct the building is at least military and not just a rando. God, that bridge is gonna take too long to build. I'm worried that something like some shitty-ass evil weather is gonna appear. Especially with only one person doing the job. We'll just do that, and then we'll seal the exit with a trapdoor or a wall or floor or something afterward. We really need, like, this whole tunnel was supposed to be to get, like, migrants in, but now it's like, oops. How many of you are there? A cartoonishly large number. Y'all have brought a peacock? It's their pet. And like that... The Forgotten Beast is tearing open the arteries of giant bats. Is everybody inside? I mean, we could leave that. Why not? Drawbridge. It's very rare that I bridge gaps across, like, water. Because usually we have, like, a brook or something that this lets them cross with ease. You're about to be stranded, aren't you? Sure are. They've slipped into a depression. Oh, it makes me sad. In-game audio's crackly. Ah, good. It's the second fun part of OBS. Either the audio just breaks and doesn't detect, or it just gets all crunchy for no reason. It's the audio source. I can't fix it. Sorry. Okay, we're good. You don't need to apologize. There's just literally nothing I can do about it. I've just come to accept the fact that it's just a thing that's going to happen. As long as it's not super intrusive, it's not a big deal. If it's like really bad, then let me know and we'll see if we can fix it. But there's not much else I can do. What does this lever do? Oh, right! Wait, what? Oh! I don't think we need that floodgate anymore, do we? Look at this guy, updating the stockpile records. He felt fondness remembering gaining siblings, and mulling over the recurring memory allowed him to rethink his intellectual values and changed his personal tendencies. Became quicker to love and learned to value family. Irritated dwelling upon seeing Solaral's dead body, became more angry and learned to value harmony. Yeah, I mean, it bothers me because someone who cares very much about the audio quality of the stream, and it's been a problem for literal years. Oh, I forgot. I was trying to decide a place to do it, but I guess for now I'll just put the lever somewhere where it just exists. So many conglomerate blocks. We don't have any bins. All right, enough. Enough. No more blocks. We got more than enough of those for now. Gorlax? Oh no, not the Gorlax. The Gorlak gives in to the pain. And the Gorlak is dead. Monstrous bastard creature. All right, so this is a prison area. Although I think we should make a special prison for him. It's just a shame that I don't really know how to do that without potentially having him escape his confinement and hurt a lot of people. Food's still going down. Is no one doing the fucking work orders? It feels like both food and drink are not getting done to the satisfaction that I am expecting or demanding. Tranquil is brawling under the influence. Oh, god damn it. Don't pick a fight. Oh my god, we're gonna have a fight in the goddamn barracks. Okay, alright, hold on. Nobles and administrators, we do need a peacekeeper. Mlara, welcome to the guard. Planter Tranquil is fighting. The planter punches the farmer in the left lower leg with her left claw, bruising the fat. Throwing a tantrum. All right. I don't know if there's a way to just have someone get arrested. They're not even a part of the military. Look at him go. Swirling through the cavern layers. Killing every single creature and then leaving. Is this fight over? I feel like someone ought to be arrested for picking a fight and starting a brawl. But fortunately, most of these guys are pretty happy. Food is going down more and more. All right, where is the breakdown? Oh, there's some fucked up critters in the water, but we haven't seen any yet. Look at that smooth flooring. Ah. Oh, yeah. Now that's what I like to fucking see. Frost made a masterpiece, like, throne. Excellent. I'm so happy. I was worried that this wasn't really gonna make it. Like, it was gonna struggle and, like, not get where we wanted it to get. Is brawling under the influence. Are y'all, like, unhappy? Are y'all... Like, I don't know what to do to stop, like, bar fights, but I guess not much. A cloud of fiendish gloom is drifting nearby. No one's outside. Let it drift. Imagine you just go down to the shore and spot a Chronosaurus. I know there's sea monsters, but there's a fair bit weirder shit in this world. Now, I could get the smoothing done a lot faster if I just made everybody do it. What if I just made everybody do it? Alright, stonecutters. Time for a new job. Everybody! Smooth! Look at how much faster the job gets done when everyone is required to do it a little bit. Here, you think I can make him happier by giving him something to do? Oh, you're seriously injured. Needs sutures, needs immobilization. Fortunately, I think we have everything you need. Diagnosed patient. Brought to rest in bed, cleaned with pig soap. Received water buffalo hair sutures on right lower leg. God, that bar fight really didn't go well. Distracted. Yeah, I know. Be excited. Unmet need, excitement. Unmet need, be creative. Unmet need, stay occupied. Unmet need, socialize. I'm gonna figure out a way to help this boy. That's one of my main goals. I don't want them to be left there to rot for eternity. Because if this fortress were to fall, they will be the only one left. Alone, locked in a room, with no hope of survival, with no hope of escape, but with no way to die. Wow! It feels so weird being able to see everything smoothed out like that. I'm just not used to smoothing jobs being done so quickly. Look at that! Oh, those smooth floors! It looks so good! I've never had that many smooth floors in a fortress. They're stumbling around obliviously. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. Oh. The great smoothing of the year 110. Where almost everyone in the fort got together, put their work down, and smoothed down every rough cavern floor in the entire fortress. In fact, you know what? Yeah. I'm just going for it. Oh, helmet snake. Forgotten beast. The artery is opened by the attack. Yeah, before I can even... By the time the battle has started, it's already over. All you could hear for months was the sound of sandpaper on stone. You can eat off them, or at least immediately seen when they're too dirty to eat off of. They got a dining room to eat off of now. Oh, yes. The smoothening. Also, I think floors. Oops. Now, to do this is because I want to put more gem windows on this upper floor. Having lasted this long in the game, how bold of you. How kobold of you. Shut up. The elk bird is fighting. Let me guess, it's already dead. It's been knocked unconscious. Ah, the fight went off the map. It is autumn. The summer of 110. Six years, I think, after the founding of Emptycaskets. I want this fortress to last. I'm not going to retire it. I want to see how far it can go. With our goal to eventually retake Silent Shores. And ensure that prosperous... that way we can avenge our fallen kobold brothers and sisters. They-thems. The rotten naked mole rat corpse is fighting. How is it coming back from the dead in that spot? Don't like that. It's in the cavern, but still. It's concerning that it's able to resurrect the dead, that the dead are resurrecting down there, especially in a spot that... I guess it must have resurrected elsewhere? Yeah, that's probably it. It was probably elsewhere. The great smoothening. Oh, it looks so much nicer with the smooth floors. The front door is still locked, right? Yes. Wait, who got hired? I guess we have a... We don't have a clan tactician. I guess we'll make it you, since Frost seems more keen on being captain of this militia. What is this? Floors are probably very cozy to walk on barefoot with socks. Yeah, probably. Now, what if we dedicated this lower floor? It's because I'm at this point convinced these goddamn trees are not going to grow. Wait, why did the work orders get canceled? Hold on, hold on. Prepare a fine meal. Why did those get canceled? And why does the drink... I mean, obviously, I think everyone doing all the smoothing means that other jobs are not getting done, but that's fine. The smoothing is almost complete, and then everyone can get back to work. Another one? The forgotten beast, Tarmid, has come. A huge quadruped composed of smoky quartz. Oh, that's bad. It has large mandibles and it undulates rhythmically. Beware its deadly dust. Oh, that's bad. That is a much worse forgotten beast. Not only is it bad because it's got a contagion that harms anything that gets the dust on them, like the fucking clouds. But it's made of stone. It's made of like gemstone. This thing would be a devastating force that we would not be able to kill easily, if at all. But we might get a kaiju fight. Oh, that's a lot of... What? What do you mean? What do you mean you can't just immediately be like, wanna bet? What? It fell to its death! It fell! It fell like fucking 5 or 6 Z levels and then died on impact! That's amazing! It tripped over a rock! Okay, I didn't think the gemstone would be fragile. But that is so funny. Oh, wow. Okay, well, rest in fucking pieces, I guess. Many, many pieces. Okay, is the surface currently safe? No hostiles outside? Okay. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, well. We can make like a highlight or something. I don't know. Lizal is stumbling around obliviously. My heart breaks for this boy. My heart breaks. God damn it. I thought I canceled that designation. Right now. Priority 1. Cover that fucking hole. There. Gather the wood quickly, fellas. Fortunately, it's a heavily forested area, so there's plenty of trees to cut down. Even if it invites the agitated animals to be like, hey, you cut down the trees. My guy, I have cut down a statistically very small number of trees the amount of time I've been living here. Chill out. Having this many... The drinks are still going down and down and down, and I'm wondering if we need to start worrying about that. We have enough drinks to satisfy the fortress, surely. Is that all the wood? Every wood piece gathered? Well, hot damn. Look at them go. Immediately pearl ash gets made again. Look, I'll be real. If I could at least get this central part done, I'll be happy. Oh, you fucker. All right, hold on. Clan Tactician, it's Frost. It has to be Frost. I refuse to let it be literally anybody else. You're fired. There. Devilish Ash. We couldn't have started, we couldn't have finished that entire project at a better time. We got all that wood now. Whoa, that was a lot of alerts all at once. Wait, where did... He's on an unstoppable rampage. See, the food and drink situation keeps decreasing, and I'm worried. Why is that being canceled? It doesn't tell me why. We're out of eggs. Ah, I see. We're completely out of eggs. Oh, that elk bird was lucky it got away. It keeps, like, leaving the edge of the map and then coming back to slaughter more. Let me guess, running in terror? Terrified while in conflict, yep. There it is! Holy shit! Oh my god! Unrotten, fermentable... Oh. Alright, so there's a slight issue where our food production isn't quite matching the fortress's needs anymore. Despite there being like a bunch of nest boxes for all these chickens. Slightly concerning. Because we had been coasting along on shitloads of drinks for a while now, as well. Let me look, actually. Let's see. Could I get away with 2 stills in here? 1 there and 1 there? Yeah. I mean, thank you, a Forgotten Beast, for killing all the elk birds in the fucking caverns, I guess. There, I think that's a bit more efficient than the one we had. So now we have 2 different fucking stations making drinks. With their own work orders, and a limit of 800 so we don't go overboard. Another migrant wave. Let's hope that they're okay and safe and fine. It seems that's the case. Open the door, get on the floor. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4. Get inside, pronto. There are so many of you. Weak and frail, huh? Whoa! Someone was getting a little nauseous. We're approaching 200. We're about where we were in Fellscale before we bought tickets to the circus. You'd think the Forgotten Beast would be even a little bit injured at this point. It's picked fights with pretty much everything that's in here, including some not necessarily super scary creatures like, I mean, some actually scary critters like fucking trolls and shit. Satisfied at work, euphoric due to inebriation, was frustrated being unable to wander for too long. Frustrated being able to acquire something. I mean, I really wish I could... I gotta look into a way to get kobolds to do that. My best guess would be to have 2 different stockpiles and have them, like, move the items back and forth, which will encourage maybe them to take some stuff. But in the meantime, I think we got enough toys. Make a bunch of amulets and bracelets, and maybe they'll acquire some of those. And I will look up stuff in the meantime on ways people have gotten around the werebeast problem. Because I would love to look... My god, how many fucking critters are you fighting? There's like an infinite number of goddamn elk birds down there. Hot 22, 18, 160, 15 steel bars. Look at all the soap we have as well. That's the real fucking sign of riches. We don't have rooms for our nobles yet, which we should probably get done. But I am really pleased with this. Look at this place. This is what we wanted. This was the idea I wanted to do for Silent Shores. I wanted to have like a big central pit and build all the stuff around it, right? But we couldn't even get a foothold over there before it was just catastrophe. Food is still a concern. But I think that just means we need to start having dimple cups planted and have dimple cups be food instead of drink. Lucky! Oh! Lucky withdraws from society. This will be where we wrap up. Let me make sure I don't forget this. Work orders, kitchen, dimple cups. Do not brew. Oh, we don't have any yet. Are there any dimple cups growing around that I could get into our inventory so I can actually, Oh, you know what? Just gather everything in this room that might be edible. And instantly, we should have dimple cups. Okay. Okay, maybe not. It is nearly midnight. I did not realize how late it was. Oh, he's taken the metalsmith forge? That was unexpected. Do we have the fucking dimple cups in storage yet? God. Silver bars? Mayhap we could go with something other than that. Because last time they made a barrel. It could be anything. It could be a weapon. But it could just as easily be something else. I'm going to lock the silver. What? Oh, no. I think he started working right there. I don't think the silver's even going to get included. Nope. Silver is not being included in the workshop. Oh, that's what I get for trying to make it better than I thought it was going to be. No metal in it at all now. Where are the dimple cups? It's really irritating that it doesn't let you see everything that you have available or have had available in the past to, like, designate cooking orders. I think I'm going to start authorizing pigtail for eating. So many dead dwarves. Dwarf right upper arm, dwarf mutilated corpse. Oh, so much death. A lot of horses died. Oh, you can't cook pigtails. You can only brew them. See, I notice we have whipvine seeds, but it doesn't let me plant whipvine. The amount we got accomplished today is nothing to sneeze at. Imagine being known to the world as the hot league of shooting. Ayo? Oh my goodness. Apologies. Oh, Lucky has created Shazis Raylis, a iron warhammer. I knew I should have tried to get him to get steel. Lucky? Hell yes. This is an iron warhammer. All Craft's bold ship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with radiant cut smoky quartz and encircled with bands of square brilliant cut blue garnets and oval conglomerate cabochons. This object is adorned with hanging rings of smoky quartz, grizzly bear leather, and cherry wood, and menaces with spikes of sheep wool. A fucking warhammer. Oh my god, and as a result, Lucky's now a legendary weaponsmith. Because I forgot, whenever they get a Fey Mood, whatever's craft that they built a thing with becomes their, like, they become legendary in that skill, regardless of how good they were at it before. They really are lucky. They barely survived after a brawl early on, put them in the hospital, and they didn't have anything to drink. Legendary weaponsmith. Gratitude, remembering being rescued. Lots of negative vibes. Experiencing trauma. Uneasy, dwelling upon experiencing trauma. Learned to value tranquility. Fondness. Oops. Fondness, remembering becoming a parent. Became more cheerful and learned to value merriment. Well, Emptycaskets is far from empty. One day it might be. But for now, it is thriving. I learned about engraving. I'm very satisfied. What are you doing, little man? Almost everybody has a bed to sleep in. Not everyone, but almost everyone. How many beds do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 24, 28, 32, 36, 42, 48, 55, 61, 62, 63. That's barely even half the fortress. That's 63 beds, and it's still not everybody. Plans for tomorrow. Also, I smell somebody's goddamn weed smoke. Someone outside is fucking blazing it. The problem is beds require wood and cannot be made out of other materials. All right. More smoothening for another day as well. There we go. God, if I showed this fortress to past me and said, hey, look at what you can do in the future, I'd be like, what the fuck? How'd you get them to do anything? That's the trick. I didn't. Okay. You can't force them to do stuff. You can try, but they'll still do it at their own pace. You have to understand how the game works and how your kobolds or dwarves behave before you can play the game with any degree of efficacy. All right. It is 11:30, goddammit. Who shall we raid? Oh, it's me talking. God. Also, holy shit. Has my viewer count been higher than normal lately? Because I feel like every day this week we've been in the 30s. That's crazy. Normally it's like 25, roughly. Thank you all so much. We are going to raid. It's Code Fox, who's currently playing Terraria, a beloved game of mine. Our raid message will be here to cause mischief with the leer. I am gonna get some food and shut up because I need to rest my voice and I'm tired. I might stream this weekend, I might not. Honestly, even though I'm gonna be tempted to, I'm gonna make an effort to cut myself off from Dwarf Fortress for the next 2 days. Fortress is doing great. It's clear that we've got a foothold in the terrifying coastline of the Ocean of Ruin. So I'm going to try and cut myself off and give myself a break to do something else. Maybe I'll draw. Who fucking knows? But with that in mind, thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.